Hey, welcome to yet another night of Battle Frogs, where we return to our amphibian-based combat simulation. Last night we made some great progress. We got to the top of the tower. I got up to the boss with no lives left. Things are looking up for beating that level. Let me make a minor sound adjustment here before we get started. Just two notches down. There we go. All right, here we go. We do need to beat this game soon, though. I can feel the D-pad digging into my thumb. It's beginning to cause permanent damage. I've been seeing a thumb masseuse for the last couple days, trying to work out that nerve damage. Harder than Dark Souls. You know what? In the Toki library, One Frog stands supreme as the hardest game we've ever played. My guesstimation was 1,000 deaths originally. Right now, I'm leaning more towards into maybe 1,200, 1,300. I don't know. I guess it'll just depend on how tough the last levels are. Is that what it's called? It's called Gamer Thumb. I've had it a little bit before. I wasn't sure if it was a condition that other people were aware of. Hey, there's Amaki. Skarn has been playing alongside as well. I believe he got up to the snake level last night. 50 hours into both games, I'd have beaten Dark Souls. It's a weird comparison. If you lose focus a bit, you might lose a run, and that's another X lives. Exactly. That was the point I was about to bring up, actually, as in Dark Souls, you can lose focus on a boss fight and die and have to do it over again, and maybe you'll die once or twice getting back there. But in this game, you go back to the start. Oh, no. See, look, like Josh pointed out, I just lost my focus early on there, and just had a little bit too much momentum. I don't know why Frog decides not to attack there. There we go. There we go. Not too concerned about it. I can make up a lot of lives in the tunnel. Although I fucked up my thumb for a couple of weeks. There's like, it's interesting because there's two different kinds of pain. There's D-pad pain and there's joystick pain. Hollow Knight and Ori, I was going through a time where we played a little bit more joystick platformers. And it was like lower on the thumb, I want to say, where the numbness came in, whereas this one, just on the tip. If you're playing as Zitz, you would one-shot this. Is that a fact? Is that a fact? Hey, what's up, Puddle? Yes, we are officially on day 1.5 out of 2.5 days to play this one. I'm feeling pretty confident about the 2.5 day guesstimate. Of course, that only started a day and a half ago, even though the game started earlier than that. Dang, thought I could catch him. Double kill. Let's go ahead and pick up some flies, yeah. Hey, Oogie Woogie, what's up, dude? You know what, maybe I don't want the sword. You ever think about that? I do, I want the sword. Or it didn't stress me out really either, but I think I always play with a heavy hand. Oh, darn it. When does Hollow Knight 2 come out? That's a great question. Abs was selling me on Ori 2, though. Ori 2, he was saying, is a little bit more of a Metroidvania, whereas Ori 1 was a little more linear. Actually, it was totally more linear. Ori 2 is wonderful. It's got the Hylian stamp of approval. Not just good, wonderful. When I think of wonderful, I don't necessarily think of like, wow, that was a great game. I think like, man, that was just such a charming experience to go through. Everyone claims Ori 2 plays like Hollow Knight, then I'm in. Yeah, we'll do it. We gotta get through some Toads. I gotta play maybe some 3D jank, because that's just how we do here. I gotta play some Celeste Pizza for one. You guys just lining me up for so many tough platformers. Celeste Pizza for one. We got Casio Mario at partner. Yeah, it's not Mario, that's Mario. Because I'm officially old and pronounce things like that. Man, imagine losing another life to these crows. It won't be tough after this. I would like to imagine that at the very least they won't be as tough after this. Like that the skill set will have improved enough that will shave some deaths off of those games. I've made a large mistake by not just immediately hammering these things. Here we go. Oh, man, if Abs beat Celeste, I definitely can. Let's frickin' go. Oh, you sneaky son of a bitch. Are you serious? My dude just popped out of the wall and instantly shocked me to death. And that's why the first run is the refresher run. That's why I'd never really want to load a save state from where we left off, because I'm just going to forget where I was. I'm going to forget all the tips and tricks. Yeah, if even Moog likes it, one of the most toxic people in chat, it's got to be good. You have no idea how true that is, Giraffe. Hold on, let me crank my fan on real fast. Oh no, Toki, it's okay. You can play on easy and have fun. Wow, look at this idiot. I can't believe you played on easy. Everybody told you not to play on easy. Why would you play on easy? And then when I play on hard and die, it's, oh, Toki, you're such an idiot. How could you pick hard? That's why I just pick what I want at this point. Or better yet, I pretend like I'm picking hard, and then I pick easy. It's like a very crafty sleight of the hand. I learned it from David Blaine. You don't even get to experience the real game on easy. There's so many issues with that. And I guess that's with difficulty being subjective. That's where a problem does come in. Because there's some games where normal is actually tough. And easy might be a good call for somebody that's just looking for a more chill experience. And then there's some games where normal is such a fucking joke. And if you don't play it on hard, you don't even really get to enjoy it. Playing on easy is Stolen Valor. Oh god, here we go. Yeah, I beat Battletoads with save states. I have my dignity. Well, I'll play on whatever normal. Whatever the developers think I should play on, that's usually what I'll go with. Too proud to play games on easy. One day I'll catch you on easy. Here, I'm going to print screen that real fast. One day I'll catch you playing something on easy. I'm going to link you that exact fucking picture, and we're going to laugh about it. At least I'm going to laugh about it. You'll probably be lost, confused. Your world will be spiraling out of control. I don't mean that about in a braggy way. Well, you know what, Moog? That sounds like somebody who's trying to brag about not bragging would say. Yeah, I don't really brag. Huh, too good for that. Nice, easy, relaxing turbo tunnel. 5 bits says Toki dies to the taps wall. I like how we've turned that into the taps section. Taps is the one where you have to tap jump. I mean, I guess technically you are always tapping the D-pad, but we'll see about that, Restraza. Yeah, we probably tell me to shut up here. I'm feeling... Oh, yeah, you tell me to shut up here. I was gonna say I'm feeling pretty good, but anytime I say that, obviously I just crash right into a wall anyway, so, you know. Hey, what's up, stranger? Yep. Yep, did we just get that reset going? Reset! Nah, you can recover. It's alright, because it's not taps. You better load those 5 biddies up. Toki's got to eat this month, Restraza. Shame on you, Toki. I know. It's like it's right there. The text in chat is like the snake in the Garden of Eden. And my eyes are like Adam reaching for that fat apple. Just getting warmed up. That's right, Dignan. I can feel the allergies crusting my eyes over. I gotta wipe them off with a little bit of high-intensity Battletoads action. 1, 2, birds. Funny story, Moog. I was going through my peak of I can beat games on hard difficulty when Witcher 2 came out. And I didn't put it on the when you die, the game is over difficulty, but I put it on the next one. And that made the game significantly less fun. Here we go. Here's Restraz's alleged taps. Damn, that was the last fucking one, too. Keep your 5 bits. I don't want them. I don't want them. I wasn't even reading there, Moog. Get over yourself. You're so vain. Thinking I'm reading your fucking chat. I'm not. I'm just predicting your responses. Oh my god, that's gotta be Woogie. Woogie, thank you for, I'm gonna guess 4 biddies? 4 of them, is that true, Woog? It is. For Don't Die, thank you for that advice. Thank you for that great advice. Oh. Hi. Hi. That's fine. Ice level, we'll get 2 or 3 of them back. We won't die on snakes.
You're a kidder, Steve.
Puddle fart, nearly convincing me to make such a dastardly fart. Hey, Puddle, thank you very much for throwing out the 5 gift subs, the lunatic. Throwing them on over to Freaky Times. Mike Honcho 420. We got 2 420 names right here. Getting it. I love it. Deadhead 420, Random Puppet, and Joop. Welcome aboard, guys. Enjoy the beardies. Just realized I still have our pre-stream music up. Let's go ahead and turn that off so it's not playing. Ivy Soar, welcome and good evening. Drank, good day. 2 420 names. Got it. I'm not going to pass that. Wishad, do we have an update on our boy? I have not seen a single thing about him. I don't know if it's pretty much looking grim and that's why they're not talking about it, or what's going on there. Hey, welcome back, Rupert. My CDL. Okay, you've told me this one before, eh, Drake? Hold on, don't tell me. Don't tell me. It's driver's license. It's the trucker driver's license, right? Commercial driver's license. I'll give you some advice because you didn't ask for it. Don't hit the cones. Don't skip the way station. And don't go with pure uncut cocaine in your blood because they might blood test you. Good luck. I know you'll do fine. You just have to avoid the allure of getting that sweet, sweet white lightning in your veins. Always blow the horn when the kids... Oh, dude, when you're driving by kids and they do one of those, if you don't blow the horn, you're a square, okay? You're a square, like that. It's not hip to be a square. No matter what is it, Louis Hewis and the News has to say. Huey Lewis and the News? U-Hack would fix that. I'm sure Classic can too, since he sent me that song on Beat Saber. Draws a rectangle. It's square enough. I'm gonna, you know what, Josh? I'll chalk that up to the lens just elongating the shape. You know, it's got like a widescreen thing going on. It makes me look much wider than I am. The early work was a little too new wave for my taste, but when sports came out in '83, I think they really came into their own Oh my goodness. Look at you, knowing way more about this than I do. Not that that should be a surprise. I just like the one song. I'd ask you what their other songs are, but I've been down this path so many times. Oh, is it? It's a quote? You're like 2 fucking metas ahead of me then. God damn it! Toki, come on! Okay, well, I do love that movie, but I haven't seen it for a while, all right? Was Power of Love them as well? That's a classic. Guess you could say it's time for classics. I don't actually remember that scene from the movie. I'm trying to think about what I remember. Okay, so obviously I remember the scene with the cards, right? That's the iconic meme scene that everybody knows. Yeah, we'll practice up the first one. So that's a great scene. I remember the scene when he's banging the chick, and all he can do is flex at himself in the mirror. For some reason, that's like etched into my brain. And I remember the scene where he takes the 2 models to the top of that fancy hotel, and he has them start swimming in the hotel pool. And he's talking to Rachel about something. He's like, Rachel, it's good to see you. I haven't seen you in a while. And she's like, Bruce, you changed. They're the 3 most memorable scenes from American Psycho for me. You know, I don't want that fly anyway. The last one was Batman, thank you. Thank you, Moog. I was a little worried. I'm trying my best not to be one of those clowns that looks over at chat after they say something stupid. That's like a poker tell. I didn't see anything happening, so I'm guessing it was like everybody nervous to jump in the pool or just unfamiliar with the scene. I prefer to go to the first one because it lets me keep up my artistic integrity. Hey, what's up, Feta? Is that Jared Leto? Prequel to American Psycho? Yeah, I mean, after being the Bat for so long and having nobody appreciate you at the end of that 3rd movie. You know, Mr. Wayne, one day I hope to see you doing well in a completely different place, flexing your business cards with your associates. We'll meet eyes at some little shop, and you'll just hit me in the face with an axe. Like Gimli from Lord of the Rings. Snowman just vanished. Poof! Fresh powder, baby. Get them squats in. They're very important for a toad's legs. How do you feel about Equilibrium? Weird fucking movie. I watched it for the first time last year. I can tell you exactly what I was doing. It was a night off. I was playing WoW Classic, and I decided to go to Eastern Plaguelands and farm for the Greater Shadow Resist Potion? Greater Shadow Protection Potion, GPP. GSPP. Yeah, there we go. And, you know, Neff was coming out. It was the BWL update coming around. So I knew they'd sell for a bunch, which they did. And I was like, I'm going to farm this pattern because I like farming things myself. You could buy it for 100 gold, but I decided to farm it. And I watched the whole movie and didn't get it to drop. Is it GPG? No, it's got to be G. It's definitely the Resistance first because it's GNPP for Greater Nature Protection Potion. So it's got to be, unless they randomly switch the names up. Anyway, yeah, GSPP. Yeah. I had to hear Cinna say GNPP so many fucking times, it's etched into my brain. Anyway, at the end of Equilibrium, it dropped. And it was like, I was like, man, I really just watched a full movie and this shit didn't drop. And then, like, right at the end, it dropped. It felt magical. Instead of playing 14, no. And unfortunately, when Hidakari raided us the other night, after his Naxxramas one night, I said a really nice thing about Cinna, and Cinna sent me a DM, and I'm like, that motherfucker better not have been in that raid. He's supposed to be done with that game. Hey, what's up, Brydon? Toad oil cannot melt steel beams. BTW. All right. Comically late jump. There you go. Comically late, and it's good. That's all you got to do. And maybe just lay down, stretch out my legs for a second. Oh, hey, it's the same game. I swear this is the sequel, APOC. We beat the first one. We're now playing the sequel. I just figured we'd keep the score from the first one, too. Just so we can combine them together. It's one of those 2-part games. Kind of like The Lord of the Rings was supposed to be a single book, and they broke it up into 3. Battletoads Trilogy was actually originally meant to be one game as well. Enjoying Gabriel Knight 3, as you should. I'll have to see if you can hear the Gabriel Knight theme in this game. What's the name of the sequel? It's The Lord of the Rings and the Battle of Toad Tower. The Toad Towers. Mm-hmm. Was it Giraffe last night that said The Hobbit? Somebody said that, and that was top tier. Are you planning on playing the new Toads? I don't think so. I've heard bad things. That's me. All right, I didn't mean to shortchange anybody's comedy. It's still awesome. Well, I got some bad news for you guys. I found out that Hylian was peer pressuring me for a while. I forget what the fuck. Moog recommended it to Moog. What was that thing called? The Twitch integration? Is that just what it's called? Twitch integration? Which you can do with a lot of like Zelda and Mario games. Crowd control. There we go. Apparently, I hope you guys are sitting down right now, but crowd control is compatible with Toe Jam and Earl on the Sega Genesis. So, buckle up. Detroit was on sale? Aw, man. I should buy it for PC because I'd love to do a replay. In my head, I keep saying I'm eventually going to get a PS5, and then I'll just get those PS4 games on the console. Because frankly, it's nice to play on the console. It's nice not to have shit crash on my computer. And I can just screen cap it right off the console. It's easy. Shenmue 3 is in the new humble choice. Fool me twice, Shenmue. Shame on me. I think it would be fun. I was debating on maybe doing an Ocarina random. Maybe. And perhaps crowd control be fun. Let me repeat. Maybe. I don't want anyone getting their hopes up, because Ocarina would be our next Zelda game. Wait, that's for Twitch plays Battletoads. Is there a crowd control for this Battletoad? Why would anybody do that? Streamer, you promised. I've learned my my lesson on making promises. Because eventually somebody's going to hold you to them, and I am not accountable. Not accountable one bit. Here we go, here we go. No lives or all the lives? You decide, Restraza. I just recently played Mario 64, so I wouldn't want to do that one. Look, I got all the Mario action you can handle coming up, all right, APOC? I am convinced at this point partnership is not too far away, or at the very least the ability to apply for it. Oh my god, that would have been so dirty. And, I promised I would play Kazio Mario at partnership, and I think that's probably gonna break me. So, we'll see about that. We'll see how that goes. Yo, Camber, my lad, good to see you. Thank you very much for the 15 years, and good to see you as well, Mr. Zandro. Yeah, that's what I said, Kazio. Z-O, right? Ka-Z-O. That's what you guys are typing at. Look, I'm not sure if you're trolling me or what here. Oh, much love, Camber, much love. They're hard as hell, I know. Well, when I said it, I didn't think I would actually get to partner. Like, there was a part of me, well, when we first started streaming, I was like, I mean, obviously I'm doing it for fun. But I was like, you know what? I'll probably never get there. And Crispy Chicken was like, oh, play Kazio Mario, play Kazio Mario. I was like, I'll tell you what, Crispy. Now we're not too far off from it, and I might actually have to eat my words. Dark Souls 3, that would have been nice. That would be wild. Yeah, I was looking at it earlier, Psycho. There's a lot of cool games on there. I was surprised. What's it, like 25? Yeah, Crispy, he, I don't know if he lurks or if he's just an oddball. He comes in and he subs. He is one of our first subs. I mean, I think he was the third sub that we had in total, which was even before our first affiliate stream. Unfortunately for him, I had 2 real-life friends that snuck in before he could have possibly known. He wanted to go for first. But he comes in and he pops his sub off every month. Which a sub's cool and all, but I'd rather see his smiling face. You know, that's a currency for me. Why'd you play Dark Souls 3 before Kingsfield? I mean, you should play the game that inspired him. Yeah, right. Why don't I play a different... Hold on. Hold on a second. Hold on. I gotta find something on the internet I can call you out on. Hold on a second. Oh, pause the stream. Pause. Fuck. All right. Fuck you. You're right. I was going to try and find a game that they did before Kingsfield. Kingsfield was their first game, so I can't. You win this round. For some reason, I thought they had some, like, weird NES game. Like, I had no idea that Rare did Battletoads. So maybe that's what's throwing me right now. Hopefully you're taking notes, Scarn. This is the big leagues right here. I mean, maybe we'll do rock. I'm sure we'll do rock and roll racing at some point, just so I can play. Say I've tried all the Blizzard games. Yeah, I saw Deus Ex on there with Shaw. I wonder how. Like, what? Out of all the games to choose, dude, I played Lost Vikings. Hoboy wants me to play Lost Vikings too. Lost Vikings was a treat. What was particular? Okay, let me do this jump, then I'll say it. What was particularly fucker. What was particularly cool about Lost Vikings was the difficulty curve. It starts out so dang easy, and it just literally for like 100 levels gets slightly harder every time, and then by the end, you're like, what game is this? To heck with Blackthorn. We played that on stream, and chat literally rioted. I had to stop in the middle of it because people were starting to throw things. I don't know, it didn't tickle my fancy. It was really repetitive. The story was cool. I was down with that. There we are. All right, one death on snakes ain't bad. Is it like rock and roll McDonald's? Is that a thing? A significant step down. Okay, well, I'll do a different Blizzard game before that then. I do owe y'all some Frozen Throne. I've never beaten Frozen Throne either, so that'd be cool. Blizzard was such a great company. Really bums me out. Like, they still make cool games, but it's not the same. It feels lacking of a lot of the soul. That would be cool, wouldn't it, though? I see jokes. People used to play it during WoW raids in Toki's memory. We used to play it during which one? What? Wait, whoa. We've just talked about like 6 games. Rock and roll racing? Try Lost Vikings 2 is not that bad of an idea, but going expecting to finish it might be. Ooh. Rock and roll McDonald's. Oh, shit. Abs? You've duped me. Oh, never mind. I found the speedrun tactic. Oh, are they doing a test for D2 Remaster? I guess that's not a bad idea. I was there the day D3 launched. Let's see. I was still on the East Coast, so it must have been 4 or 5 o'clock in the morning. Maybe it was 3 o'clock in the morning. Maybe they did a midnight digital release. And I remember that weird error. I don't remember what number it was. And literally after 4 hours of trying, I just went to bed. I'd assume if they probably are doing it pre-order only. That's the Blizzard MO. 1, it controls the number of people that can get in. It keeps people from botting or running like 30 accounts and being silly. And 2, you know they want that upfront dosh. They want to be able to get as much impulse buy as they can. Like, everybody's going to, right? Because everybody's going to be playing it. And you're going to be sitting there like, oh, man, all I have to do is drop $20 and I, too, can be playing the game that everybody's having fun with. Hey, what's up, Metal? And Ono, welcome. Is this the new Death Leader? Yes, it was yesterday. 740 was the highest. My prediction here is over 1,200 at this point. Here we go. Maximum focus. Oh, yeah. All right. Get a little oxygen in the lungs. Get really pumped up. Well, they can take on lives, but they can never take on Battletoads. All right, Brian, and if you're still here, the Gabriel Knight bit's coming up. I need somebody to agree with me that it sounds like Gabriel Knight. This part right here. Fuck, I got distracted. 6, 7, 8, 9. Looks like a good run. Psych! How about we play hide and go fuck yourself, Metal? I want to scream. I want to fucking scream. Every time I look away, one pops in. Damn, I got the one up at least. Hey, what's up, Yogi? There we go. Back in the game, and it's gone. I'm just farming points here. Super fun yet? It's been super fun. Yeah, no, I'm not. I'm done. I mean, I might as well reset at this point, but I'm just gonna focus it. I'm not gonna talk. I'm not gonna. Darn it, missed the one up. Me running my trap before, lost my count. Thank you for the 100 biddies, Poop Sock. I appreciate that, man. Even through the malintent. It's the warm-up run. Whatever, it's a warm-up run. Alright, one of my mods has to ban this Skarn guy. He's too malicious. Alright, well, there's our warm-up. I'm not even going to run these. Oh, man. Should I run these? Fuck it. We're here. We might as well. I might as well get as much practice as I can while we're this deep in it, since it takes so long to get here. But it did really, really well outside of Turbo Tunnel. Turbo Tunnel threw me away. Also, Skarn, thank you for the 4 biddies. I do appreciate it. Part of me wants to reset because I have a feeling we won't make much progress with only one set of lives, but I got to see all those segments. That way, next time when we come back with more lives, I've got myself back in the right mindset. I know, right, Giraffe? Yeah, I got the opposite problem. We don't have any mods. You know, I figure my community is my family. And when something comes in to threaten my family, nothing makes me happier than taking out the bad hammer, polishing it off, and slamming them into the ground. Did you finish level 8? I got to the boss in level 8. I only had 1 life left, though. So I saw the boss. I've got a good idea. Ooh! Ooh! Streamer, don't look! Well, I'll look for the 1,000. I'll do that. I think that's worth it. Poop Sock! Thank you very much for the 1,000, dude. I really appreciate it. You the man now, dog. No mods, yet very little trash in chat. Go figure. Hey, what's up, Lyra? Good morning to you. Guten Morgen. I think Metal, there's a few reasons for that. Hey, welcome, K-Bob. One, we tend to grow pretty slow, right? Like, I don't get myself in situations where we play hot and rising categories. I want to make the comparison to, like, I don't know if you, and Vane, welcome to you. I don't know if you guys have played any old MMOs, like, after they've passed their quote-unquote prime. But oftentimes those games tend to have people that just genuinely care. Like, they're not hot and trendy and popping with 10 million things going on. But the people that are there are the ones that genuinely just enjoy being there. And I think that inflicts its own sort of quality control, because everybody wants the best genuinely. They're not just there because everybody's playing it. Yeah, EverQuest is great. I don't know if Final Fantasy XI is still around. When I went back to it, it was good, but that was a while back. WoW, well, that's because WoW Classic was hot and popping. By the end of WoW Classic, it was all gone. I would imagine if you went and you played on our WoW Classic server right now, there's probably like 1 or 2 raiding guilds, and it's probably very chill. It's probably all people like Abs who are just genuinely nice people looking to help. Can I retract that statement? I don't want to say a nice thing about Abs. But I really think that's what it is. A lot of streams grow very quickly. They introduce a lot of people. There's no time for the community to kind of grow organically. Thank you, Woogie, for the 4. Depends how long, Josh. I mean, has it been somewhat recently? I'm talking like after, like, Classic's release, I would say, went for like 8 months, and then it really started falling off, and that's when things got better. Before that, I definitely noticed it. It was real bad at first.
Well, you always were a kidder.
Oh, you guys are ridiculous. Yo, Lightning, thank you for the 8 years, man. I appreciate that. Enjoy the bearded dragon emotes. Red Wolf, good day to you. That's right, no pesticides in this chat. None of them. Oh, and no one-ups in this chat either, because I don't need them. Who needs them? But I've absolutely noticed when we've played like newer, trendier games, and actually particular communities too tend to be pretty toxic. And it's always funny because it feels so out of place when a troll comes in. A lot of back missiles there. Oh, that was too close for comfort. Come on, I want to see the next bit. I want to see the next bit. 1 up. Nice. Did you get any assholes for Dark Souls 3? Yes. 1.5. All right, triple center, and then zigzag. Starting in the center, zigzag. Triple back, triple forward. Okay, up here. I'm definitely gonna die on the last one here, but who knows? Maybe we've learned enough. We'll find out. Ah, that one gets me like every time, the fake. Hey, Kit, good to see you, dude. Thank you for the raid, and welcome to Los Raiders. Hope you guys are doing awesome tonight. You're just in time for Turbo Tunnel 3.0. Oh, and bad news, you missed Katamari. We played that yesterday. Really fun. The VOD also got deleted, so I just went ahead and I uploaded another Battletoads video. Such a shame. I spilled coffee all over the VOD. Rookie mistake. Oh no! Fucking shit! Yeah, that was the last one too. Almost there. Now, jokes aside though, Kit, I played this game called Can't Stop Mr. Domino, right? And if you've never heard of it and you like Katamari, I don't know if I could suggest playing it, but looking into it might be cool. Like maybe watch a YouTube video of it or something. It felt like it should have been made from those guys. The premise is that it's a racing puzzle game, and you go around all these weird Japanese environments, like a casino.
Well, you always were a kidder, Steve.
Moogmaster, tossing Kit a sub. Thank you very much, Moog. I appreciate it, man. And welcome aboard, Kit. Enjoy the beardies. But anyway, you leave your dominoes behind you as you go, and there's like key spots that do really silly domino shit. And if you hit them, you hit all the events and it goes. And I don't know, it's really hard to quantify what it is, but it seemed like people enjoyed it. I was kind of expecting it to be like some games I classify as no one will defaultly be interested in this, but it'll be a cool game to introduce people to, if that makes sense. Like, people don't know about it. And it ended up being really awesome. That was the last one. I should have backed off. Hey, what's up, Griffin? Oh, fuck me. We had another... Hey, Apple Blossom 63, welcome to you. Battletoad Master. Well, that's a little bit of an exaggeration, but I like the vote of confidence. It's nice to know that some people believe that we could beat this game tonight, even if Digman doesn't. And sometimes growing into your full power means growing backwards a little bit. Hey, what's up, St. Jugula? Whoop! Don't, all right. I can never tell which one it's gonna be. I've jumped off that cliff too many damn times. Evolving backwards. I mean, sometimes you walk yourself into dead ends. That's all I'm saying, Van. You gotta step back. Chat is harsh. This is, this is a game that we've been playing for 5 days now. 5 days. And it's a toughie. But we've made marked progress, and it's very exciting. Just don't look at the death counter. How do I cover up the death counter? Here you go. Okay, there you go. Marked improvement. We'll just turn that back. Oh, nope, that's David. David, get down. Oh, hold on a tick. Really? But I didn't even touch the controller and it threw me. Welcome to Battletoads. The Battletoads, it never ends. Battletoads is like war. War never changes. It's me, Halo. Hey, how's it going? I believe with all my heart. Well, hey, Halo, thank you very much, brother. I appreciate that. I think what we're going to do, since Kit just joined us and she hasn't seen the beginning of this game, I think I'm going to go back to the start. I think it would only be fair to make sure that everybody's caught up with the gameplay. You know, we'll just take it from the top. Because there's so many great things. I wouldn't want to beat the game and have somebody miss out on all the best parts. It has been a long time, and I've played a couple of the Katamari's, Skarn. It's been a long time since I played the original. I'm not saying it would be a great way to wind down after playing Battletoads, but it probably would be. Well, I thought that was too slow. All right, gonna have to count these. I want that one up. Back to the start with them. Let's go. Which one did you play? I've played the first one and the PS3 one. Yo, Puddle, thank you for the hundo, man. Much appreciated. Put your pepperonis on the barbecue. How about a nice, relaxing introductory level? I believe this one is called Ragnarok Canyon. Is that true? Ragnarok's Canyon. I'm actually learning the name. I think they deserve some subs. We have had so much love during this game.
Well, you always were a kidder, Steve.
And apparently, the sub-lub, or the lub in the sub, as I like to call it, has not come to an end yet. Space Captain Kit coming in swinging, throwing out, is that 5? Count them 5 gift subs. What a lunatic. Thank you very much, Kit. I really appreciate it. Cuff, Wise, Anakin, don't try it. Dave the Otter and Nimthor. Welcome aboard, guys. Enjoy those bearded dragon emotes. Adventure Josh with the lub and the dub. Coming with a 2 hundo. Console Crab with the hundo as well. Thank you very much, Mr. Krabs. And we once again find ourselves in a hype train. Hey, a woogie, a boogie. Thank you for the 4 rare biddies. Always good for 4 at a time. Yeah, I know you're saving them for the turbo tunnel so you can watch me suffer. Hypu. So this first level is a little beat 'em up level. Very easy. I still throw away lives on it for no reason. I'm glad, Wise. I'm gonna be looking at getting some more made too. I've got a couple extra I had made like a year ago or so. Let me get a large order of flies, please. Without the executioner, thank you. Do not die to dragons.
Well, you always were a kidder, Steve.
Oh, Woogie. Dangerous times, my friend. Hey, Woogie, thank you for tossing that sub on over to Phoenix. Phoenix, welcome aboard. Enjoy the biddies. Hey, look, we're at everybody's favorite Fallout percent. It's Fallout 76. Ah, yes, Addie, welcome to you. Good advice, it sure is. Don't be chasing the dragon. In many cases, what, the dragon's opium? I'm not down with all the hip club lingo. Do the kids still do opium at the clubs? Yes, Fallout 76 hate is still banned. I really shouldn't bring it up. That's just stoking the fire. Was it ever? Yeah, it got really bad for a while. Yeah, I had fun with it. I'm not going to say it's the best game I ever played, but I got about 60 hours out of it. We had a copious amount of hate for it on stream. I don't really care, you know, one way or another, how people feel about it. It's not my business, but when people come in every day and they're like, Fallout 76 is so fucking shit. At Toki88, Toki, did you see what Todd did now? Oh my god, this company's fucking garbage. It gets a little tiring. It went on for a couple weeks. I was like, all right, we gotta ban this topic. You're getting timeouts if you bring it up. No good or bad. We've lifted the ban. But what was really funny is I felt like there was a lot of misinformation about it at first. And this is before the canvas bag and all that. Hey, Fetty, thank you for the raid and welcome to the Raiders. And like I was playing it right when it came out. I was not having any of the issues people were having. I was just genuinely having fun playing through it. I went through, I explored everything. I had fun building. I got my full set of gear. I got a build that I enjoyed. I got to make my hipster build, which I always love doing. Holy beard, good to see you, man. Fun with it till end game. I feel like, yeah, no, you're right. The end game just kind of fell through. Canvas bag, did someone say 76? Anyway, I got my time's worth. I was having fun with it, and every day people were just coming in and pooping on it. And I knew a couple other people in chat were playing as well, so I was like, you know what? Let's do a stream. And I did a stream of it. The haters weren't there that day, which was fine. I can understand that. You don't like that game, whatever. But we had a huge turnout, and everybody there was having fun. We convinced like 2 or 3 people to pick it up. They came in and played with us. And it was just like, I don't know. To me, it feels like there's so many things to hate on, and life is filled with so much negativity already. So why put more out there? Why not enjoy things? Definitely. No, it was definitely lackluster. I didn't feel like they had any real intention with it. There was a lot of things that were imbalanced, but it was still like, there's sometimes games that aren't super awesome and polished, and they're still just a blast to play. Want that crow? Give me my 1-up. Damn it, missed it. People can't accept that other people have fun. And I think that's what it is. Like, if somebody else is having fun with something, why do you actively want to take that from them? You're definitely allowed not to like something. I'm not shitting on people for not liking it. I'm shitting on people for literally going out of their way to try and make other people miserable. Hey, the goose is loose. What's up, Where Goose? A wild donation excuse draws near. Ha ha! Missed the train, buddy. Oh, man. Clickety-clack coming down the tracks. Seeing you fills us with happiness. My mysterious Mr. Mystery, I think that's the nicest thing you've ever said to me. Thank you. Thank you. If I can take on a little bit of suffering with games like Battletoads and bring some people some enjoyment, then that's what we're doing out here. Ah, man, I wanted that 1-up. That would be the first time I ever juggled one through the lasers, and it's gone. Oh, that's awesome, Addie. Truly awesome. And even after having fun with it, you can still dislike it, too. It's a flexible thing. Like, I need some fucking sword to juggle a crow. It's almost worth it to play new Battletoads just to watch Moog rage. And Mouse. Although Mouse said that if I was playing new Battletoads, he would dono. I hate this game, but if you play it, I'll give you things. Playing 76 by yourself would have been a little less fun, I think. I mean, I played mostly by myself, but it was cool to know that, like, I had friends that were also playing, and that there was the opportunity to have some crossover there. Oh, the double shocker. Whatever. Hey, Train Conductor Kit, have yourself a lovely night, my dude. And thank you for stopping by tonight. There have been a couple that I've refunded, but it's probably in the realm of 5 to 10. With over 600 games on Steam, that's what? Like less than 1%? Well, I mean, Hobo, I think you get caught up way too much in the semantics, and this comes up every time we talk about it. Giving developers an excuse to make shitty games and giving them money to make shitty games is different than somebody taking a product and being like, this is useful to me, I like this, you know? Those are two different things. Hey, Elon Musk, what's up, dude? You sure did. 600 games on Steam. Holy fuck, that's like 17 years of Steam sales, my dude. They add up fast. I haven't even bought that much lately. Wow, that's a shitty way to go out. Yeah, the bundles do it big, too. So I'm trying to think about how that would translate, Hobo. The difference in my mind would be, I totally agree that if you dislike something, that you should make a post saying, I don't like this because of X, Y, and Z. What I don't like is that if somebody says they're having fun with something that you dislike, that you go out of the way to say, you have a bad opinion, you're a shitty person, and you shouldn't have fun with that game, you're ruining gaming. Get me? Like, one of those things is constructive towards the company. It gives an open discussion for feedback through groups of people, right? Like a big Twitter thread could come out, and then the company says, oh, people really don't like that. And that's important, too. And the other one is just making somebody feel bad for something they enjoy. And the latter is what I saw a lot of with Fallout. We are going to focus in here. Last time I threw away pretty much a whole continue on this. I wasn't reading there. I was not reading. There was a misread on the shadow. We got one top, two low. Second one with a jump here. Troll wall is coming up after a jump. Jump into troll wall. All right. Get ready for birds soon. I think there's a double fake and then birds, maybe? Maybe not. Why can't I remember this anymore? Last night we were doing this so clean. Has it really all left me? I've looked at Castlevania Bloodlines. Which one was that? Oh my god. I blame Moog. 100% Moog. Oh, hell yeah, Mysterious. Baldur's Gate's great. At least from what I've played of it. I've never played 1. 2 was excellent. People seem to be really enthusiastic about the DLC for it as well. All right. Reset. I'll take the death and reset. I cannot use a continue on this tunnel. That's too many laws to make progress. It's usually what it is, Hopo. Just two people disagreeing on something because... or let's say arguing, not disagreeing, because we've argued about it genuinely. But it just kind of dawned on me that we're probably looking at it how I mentioned it earlier, where it's really just like a definition. Shouldn't be the amount that's left in your stock. It was. I had 1 life left, so I took 1. I was just saving myself the time of going through the 10-second countdown on continue and letting the continue time out. What do we got? We got like a new viewer in here that I had to show the beginning of the game to. That was probably it. Yep, there's Vortex. My favorite level. Hey, welcome home from Vortex work. Welcome home from work, Vortex. I thought, you had a really rough day and you wanted to see a little bit of Ragnarok Canyon. Your reset should be 50 deaths used. You owe the Turbo Tunnel those lives. How many of my lives do you think I've lost in Turbo Tunnel, realistically? I'm not sure that it's that many. Out of 900, I would say maybe like high double digits. What a shitty way to die. Incredible. Where the fuck have you been, Nacho? You think it's gonna stop at 940? I will make a solemn promise to you right now, so you don't come in shock tomorrow or the next day. It will be over 1200 by the time we beat it. Easy. I don't think it'll be 2K. Are you still having fun? Yes. Although, admittedly, I'm doing a really bad job of focusing on this right now. As I die twice here. So watch, Metal. Here's what I'm going to do. Here's what I'm going to do. 1, 2. Right? And then I just jump off the ledge. Better yet, I'll reset it. And the reason at this point is because I'm spending so much time to get through these levels. If I get there without a lunch, thank you for the follow, man. If I get there without at least a continue by the end, I don't actually get any time to practice. Think this, there's without a doubt, yeah. Abe's was 740 or so, without a doubt. About the other continues, you mean the ones that I just explained that I could let it tick through? If it would bring you some odd sense of satisfaction, we can waste 10 seconds letting it tick down. It could be a pacing thing. It's a lot of memorization. I think my mind can only focus on one thing at a time, and sometimes I get caught up on like, okay, when I get to this level, I'm gonna do this, this, and this. Like, all right, here's what we're gonna do. Snake level. We're gonna get to the snake level. I'm gonna take it nice and slow. But in the meantime, I'm going through the turbo tunnel. I've hit the wall 3 times. Ninja Gaiden, at least you were always in the level you were in, I think until... Is that true? Hold on, is that true? One of them had continues, maybe 2 of them. Like indefinite continues. I think 3 was the one that you had indefinite in. I think you're right, actually. The more I go back to it, Ninja Gaiden 1, you did have to start over in the beginning. But you could get through that whole game in like 30 minutes. It is, yeah. To get up to our progress point, it's about 45 minutes here. Yeah, 3, so in Ninja Gaiden 3, I think it's a bug, honestly. Maybe it was intended, but it sent you back further than it should have on the last boss only. That was just preparation for Battletoads, though. Really, all things you do in life will be preparation for you to eventually lead up to a Battletoads playthrough. Wait, what face of shock? Was it one, you posted one the other day. I don't remember what that emotion was. For a second, I thought maybe I was making a shocked face. I'm like, oh my god, have I really gone that far? Have I really degraded this much? If you clip it, Tanya, I'll toss it up there. We got plenty of open spots. Asshole, move to intend to give you as little as practice with the final boss as possible and break it up to make it harder to learn. It is, but, you know, sometimes you rent a game and you find yourself at the last boss, and can you really walk away from that, you know? Maybe it's just time to buy it. Give Kojima some of your dollars. Hey, what's up, Plan? I think watching you play through this is guaranteed that I'll never play through it. You can just play by comparison with me or whatever. What's the word? Not association. Burnt the hell out of it. Oh, baby. So what type of extra well-done food are we eating tonight, Peepo? That only ever happens with me for pizza for some reason. Vicariously. That's what I was searching for. Thank you. Y'all the best. It was a pizza. I swear to God. Why? Why does pizza be the one thing that gets burned? Is it because people are always high or drunk and they say, I'm going to make something to eat and it's always pizza? Could that be it? Darn, almost got that extra one off. That would have been huge. Yeah, we've got a Battletoads. Well, it's kind of a pog. There's 3 Battletoads-based emotes for your pleasure, Skarn. Very hard for me to burn meals in the oven. My internal timer is too honed. Well, when you do it for a job, yeah, that's like your skill set kicks up. I feel that. Huh, cooking sense is tingling. Oh, he wanted to clip that so badly. Medic. Doesn't show up in the list for me. Maybe you haven't earned the right to use it yet, Skarn. Maybe it only shows up in the list of people who have beaten Battletoads. You're gonna have to get back on the grind. Can't tell you. 5 minutes pass by in a normal situation. Put a quiche in the oven in 15. I'll tell you in 15. Sup? That's probably subconscious. I mean, our subconscious is really weird like that. I have this really strange subconscious thing. I don't know why. I guess a lot of people probably have this fear, but I really hate the sound of alarms for waking up in the morning. I just going through school, I could not stand getting up at 6 o'clock in the morning. So I developed this as extra sense where I can just wake up like literally 60 seconds to 5. It's not always 60 seconds. It's usually 1 to 5 minutes probably before the alarm goes off. But like this happens on my off day too. It's not like I'm just used to waking up at that time. I usually wake up at 8 p.m. On Wednesday, without fail, I will wake up at 4:55 if I set my alarm for 5. It's crazy. We're weird. Got my first vaccine today, suddenly feeling the need to install Microsoft Edge as my default browser. Bill got ya! He put your RNA in a scrambler, feta. Before you know it, you're going to be using fucking Bing, too. All right, we got good hearts on this one. Let's go ahead and focus in on the turbo tunnel. Wait, you don't like the hot tub streams, Abs? Because I just bought one of those. I was thinking maybe my gimmick would be people really want to see a heavy dude in a hot tub, right? Playing retro games. I think it's a good angle. It doesn't exist out there. Oh, God, I'm trying to read what you're saying. Instinctively, my eyes went to it. Oh, my God. I mean, if it was a time machine, it would probably be pretty exciting. Where the fuck are you going to put a hot tub in that room? My room is not small, all right? There's plenty of room in this room for a tub. Digman, don't you want me to be comfortable while I'm playing retro games? Troll wall. Double fake, jump, birds, I think. Taps coming up. Taps. I don't like being this high. That's fucking embarrassing. I double tapped A. I hit it like right as I hit the ground and it was too late. It's a panic miscount. That's all right. We'll do it clean on this one. Only one life lost and a lot of lives gained. So many lives. Yeah, we're over life cap. Hate alarms too. I have a stereo that I use as an alarm instead. The alarm sounds made me angry, but waking up to my favorite CDs I found would be so much more comfy. That's interesting. I thought about doing that, but I was afraid I'd start to hate some songs too, you know? But I guess if you have a list, it's not one individual song. You can spread your hate equally amongst them. Blame Vane for jinxing it? I always blame Vane. Lero, you would not believe the peer pressure Vane was putting on me last night. I am resolved to actually watching the cutscenes in Shadowbringer so I can get an appreciation for the story. And the whole time, Vane's like, Toki, get in Discord. Get in Discord with me so you don't watch the cutscenes. And I'm like, Vane, I have to. And that's when he tried to give me one bump to get me addicted. First one's free. No, I can't multitask. I promise you I can't. I had to shut Discord down the other day so I could actually get work done. Because I can't control myself. I try. It's not like I don't try. Thank fucking God the 14 story is good. You seem to be really into it. I'll say what I've seen of Shadowbringers has been very cool. Always wake up to the same favorite soundtrack. For some reason, I have this image in my head of that, the beginning. Not the beginning. Oh, God, I'm panicking. Panicking, okay. The beginning of the day when Bill Murray wakes up and Groundhog Day every day to the same song. What is it? I got you, baby. Dun, 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 dun. Ain't never good enough, Vane. 1, 2. Is that Sonny and Cher? There it is twice from the Double Teal names. Love Groundhog Day, me too. Bill Murray's a weird one because I get the vibe and I've also heard that he's a complete asshole in real life. But I'll be damned if I don't love him in movies. All right, then. We're just going to fall. Textbook Vane right there, Abs. I'd never leave you hanging like that. It's like an 80s Shia LaBeouf. Yeah, but the thing is, I don't like Shia in movies either. But it's also why Constantine's one of the best movies ever. Not because of the plot. Not because of Keanu Reeves, although Keanu Reeves is great. But because at the end of Constantine, Shia LaBeouf dies. Horrifically. Ugh, the name's Chaz Kramer. Yeah, okay, Shia. He's funny in his assholery. I give him that. Even in the movies that aren't comedy, like, I love Lost in Translation. It's one of my favorite movies. Whoa, spoiler tag. I'm just trying to sell you on it, dude. He is mysterious. I should not be getting ramped up about a fucking Shia LaBeouf discussion right before the comically late jump. Here we go, comically late. Nope. I got ramped up. Lost in Translation's funny. It has funny elements, but it's not a comedy, really. It's a love story, sorta. It's like a deconstruction of a love story. And Magnolia. Magnolia is the one Dig got me to watch. Of course I like it. Dignan requested it. Okay, now I jumped too fucking late. Hold on to love, Toki. You still got a lot of hearts. A lot of hearts. Fuck this. I seriously hope whoever decided to put this stupid fucking jump this deep in the level is no longer working in the game industry, alright? I hope Rare got rid of them, they axed them, and that's when they started making good fucking games. I have not been this angry at this game until this very point. And maybe in the water turbo tunnel. Thank you. Frickin' thank you. Poor Toki can't catch a break. We can't just get to a level with like 800 lives. Apparently so, Vortex. They probably brought some one guy in. They're like, all right, intern, you get to make one jump. And the guy felt so pressured next to all of this other great gameplay. So he's like, I gotta make it a tough one, and there's gotta be a snowman at the end of it. Hashtag blame Vane. Uh-oh. Fisticuffs have been thrown, and I walk through the fucking board. This time I will blame Vane. Oh, for fuck's sake. You hate to see that. You know what? I'm just gonna take it. Is this gonna be the run? For fuck's sake, no way. K-Bob, please, it's Tuesday. We gotta go play some Warhammer. Moog refuses to play Warhammer Wednesday with me. I'm just gonna, you know what? I think I'm just gonna crash and burn. That one jump has me so thrown. So we can drag it back. Kicking and screaming like drag me to hell. Sometimes I wonder if there's anyone else on this planet that thinks about drag me to hell more than I do. This is a very, very lackluster movie in a lot of ways. The movie? That's correct. I would say I think about it on average twice a day. I haven't seen it in maybe 10 years. I think what sticks with me is I liked the premise of it, and then they just felt the need to throw the whole movie away at the end. It's like the ending of Signs. Maybe they realized that they made a movie that wasn't what they thought. They were like, fuck it, let's just go crazy at the end. I am a little chatty tonight, aren't I? I don't know what it is. I'm in a good mood. Is that the one where the person was condemned for hell for... Yes, for the deny. The old gypsy lady is like, I need my farm. And she's like, well, I can't give you an extension. But you know what? It's more than that, Cuff, because if you remember, she was trying to get promoted, and they were like, listen, we really need you to close this deal down on this lady. So she could have helped her, but she was being peer pressured by her boss, which almost makes it worse, because it's not her fault that she's being peer pressured. Oh god, this is exactly where I tuned in last time. You're in Groundhog Day too. I should really make a Groundhog Day alert. I got you, baby. Boop, boop. Then we'd see who's under 25 in the chat. Why do you keep playing that song, Toki? Hell, it might even be like under 30. Maybe that would be too much of a personal attack for me. Did it seem to get more over the top towards the end? It did, but the thing is, what I don't like is when a movie has a... Okay, hold on. Let me go ahead and do this real fast. I don't want to die on the big rap. So, for just about everything, whether it be movies, TV shows, video games, even music, I like to start here with the characters, with the progression of it, and end at least a little bit above, so I feel like I didn't waste my time. Maybe that's a very human visualization. But you want to see some sort of a resolution with the characters, or some way that the universe is being right again. And in that movie, I'm pretty sure she kills the gypsy lady's husband or something like that. I don't. Maybe I'm mixing it up with Thinner. But she does something dirty in order to get herself free from it. And then at the end, she's like cleansed. And then, oh man, I think... I forget if there's no reason why they throw something. They do something, and the movie ends with them literally being dragged to hell anyway. After all the work they went through, it ends with the bad ending regardless. Yes, she does, which you could expect from the title, but like, what's the point of the rest of the movie then? To show that it's futile? That's lame. You can do that in a better way. To me, that's what makes the bad movie. As a happy ending, it doesn't have to be a happy ending. But why are you gonna tell a story if there's no change? Oh fuck, I hate this setup. I'm not even throwing it away here. These are just really shitty placements. If you've never played this game before, you can only move when you hit the water. So once you bounce in a direction, you're committed to that direction. And if something comes in on screen on it, good game. That's why I like Predator, just muscles and guns. Yeah, tell me about it. Think about the miss ending. It's funny, but it's bad. I love The Mist. I love it because it's funny. And I love the rest of the movie as a whole, but it's really lacking. I'm willing to admit that. I think the story ending to Thinner was great compared to Drag Me to Hell. I agree. Because what happens in that pudding, the difference in the end, and I don't want to spoil, close your ears if you don't want to hear Thinner. Thinner, the guy's kind of a bad guy, right? And he learns to be a better person. But then he does a shitty thing at the end of the movie. And in doing that shitty thing, in the act of kind of falling back down, he fucks over something. And he decides to commit seppuku to make up for it. So it's not a happy ending. But he grew as a character. You can see his growth, even if it still ended with him dying. Hey, Ragnar, what's up, dude? Really gotta hit those. It's like 40 years old. Whatever, that's not an excuse. Maybe somebody didn't know about it, and they wanted to see it now. It sounds interesting. I'll put warnings on that. Can understand and make sense of, right. Which is super duper important. I think that's a great movie. In a lot of ways. I mean, it's not perfect. Stephen King writes a lot of movies like that I absolutely adore, but they're not perfect. Well, he writes a lot of books that become movies. In case you want to be a stickler on that. I know Ragnar was furiously typing that. Isn't great with endings. I've never actually read one of his books, but I could definitely see it. Which makes sense considering that most of them are written in cocaine frenzies. Because, like, you can, where do I want to go with this? My brain just jumped to, like, 5 different things. I don't know the best way to tie them together. Whenever I see I guess I'll go this way. Whenever I see a short, and I'm like, man, that was badass. They should make a movie of that. And then I think about it for a minute. I'm like, wait a minute. There's no way that could have a start, middle, and end and feel satisfying. That's just cool action. I feel like that's what Stephen King's good at. He's good at the start and the middle. But because of the copious amount of drugs he probably did, he has a hard time taking his ideas and reining them in. He just goes off the chain. Maybe that's dead wrong. I don't know. I haven't read his books. It's a short story? Isn't it a full-length movie, though? Never seen it. Haven't read it. Although it's widely put on IMDb as, like, what, top 2, top 3? All right, much better. No, I haven't seen The Shawshank Redemption. I can't watch it tomorrow because I promised Dignate I'd watch Fargo. All right, we're back to snakes. It's not great. I lost to continue, but we're at snakes. No, I haven't seen Fargo either, but that was actually a joke. I promised him I'd watch Gattaca. Could fill a library with the great movies Toki hasn't seen. Isn't it crazy? And maybe one day I'll do just that. I'm doing my best, though, all right? I'm slowly trying to catch up with The Expanse. And can definitely say Expanse is worth watching. Hands down. On par to become a full-time Battletoads streamer. Yeah, but we'll beat it eventually. And then what? Then we do Battletoads 2? Battletoads in the Toad Towers? Hey, what's good, Rampage? Battletoads 2 is a crossover game between Battletoads and Lord of the Rings. How fast would you play a crossover like that? That wouldn't even be a decision for me. Imagine you can have a two-player mode where you're playing as both Gimli and Rash. Oh. Just working out the kinks. I'm convinced we'll see progress on this run regardless of death. Wonder if there's a Legolas and Pimple fanfiction. I certainly hope so. One of them has terrible dermatological issues. The other is a toad. Please no, Miss Snake. Throw the ring into the fire, Mr. Pimple. I'm a toad! What am I doing in Mordor? There really is just endless possibility. It doesn't have to make sense. I mean, does Battletoad and Double Dragon make sense? No. Why did Mr. Frodo just ride the frogs to Mount Doom? Not a comfy ride. They're very slimy. Hey, what's up, Busty? And Video, good day. All right, this is fucked up. I'm gonna try and save it. Oh, what a guess. What a guess. Whew. It's a good thing I have my Saxton equipped to my stream. And that way I can always see true north. Never survived that far. All right, we're back. Too low. Yep. I mean, you might see 1,000. There's no might. You will. I promise you, you will see at bare minimum 1,200 deaths. Bare minimum. Legend has it, the death counter crashes at 1,000. Who's going to be the one to find out? We're not that far off. Well, Ragnar, that wouldn't be very cash money of you. You know that this is a very peaceful stream amongst friends. about to get a 1-up from points. That's the ticket. That's the good stuff. And now I'm about to die to the wallabies again. How are the toads going? About what you'd expect. They're battling. They're toading. About to get killed by a kangaroo. Oh, got him on the way down. Don't mind me, it's all right. It's like, why the fuck is Vane posting Yoggy? I last saw Yoggy like an hour and a half ago in chat. I mean, occasionally somebody will say hi to someone who's AFK and they'll come back 30 minutes later and point them out. Talk about backburner gaming. So I lost a lot of the muscle memory from the start of the game, but we're doing really nice on this stage. Snakes weren't bad either. Calling out lurkers, that's a paddling. I'd really like to know why those flies are there. There's really only 2 enemies to fight them with. All right. Let's take a sip of the water. I'm gonna throw the bottle. It's gone. Out of sight, out of mind, and we're gonna focus in. Top plane for good luck. This one goes a little bit faster. They do have different stats. Easy peasy. All right, let's go. Hey, Woogie, thank you for the 4 rare biddies. Missiles. Hey, Anon, thank you for the 4. Damn it. This is such a cheesy part. Oh my god, I swear that was 3 waves. I thought for sure we were done with the top. There we go. Got the one up. All right, what's this one? Triple middle and then zigzag. Nice one up there. Hey, Skarn, thank you for the 4 biddies. How kind of you. Some extra rockets to dodge. Imagine if you could do that. Pay channel points to send extra bombs. That would be so devious. Hey, Woogie, thank you for the 4. Easy, guys. You know, I think maybe those extra biddies during that phase actually helped me out. Was that your intention the whole time? That's crazy. That's crazy. We are down to continue, which is unfortunate, but I think once you get far enough, you get an extra continue. Oh, I just want this game to be done. Oh, Epoch, I feel it. Hey, what's up, The Void? Yeah, we've been here a couple times. I've got this level down too, although I don't have anywhere near as much practice on it, so we'll see how this turns out. Last thing I want to see is a frog in the blender. Dodgeball's coming up. Let's just take that a little slower. I wasn't sure when we'd get by. Woo! Bucket up, bucket in. We figured out the trick on this one, too. You have to wait for it to be coming right to left. Otherwise, the camera pan's too high. Then you can just drop down here. Just drop it right in the can. Makes me think of a Joe cartoon. Was there a G.I. Joe cartoon like that? Ducking seems to help there. I hate when they jump that way. Oh, it's a website. Okay. Oh, yeah, I forgot I tagged that in. Oh, definitely. Yeah. I hear these sounds in my sleep, Apoc. Thank you for weathering through them with me. Share the load. Oh, that would have been a cruddy way to go. I don't know why I didn't fall. Oh, I remember Hamster Dance, but they put them in the microwave? That's dark. Share the toad, Mr. Frodo. I love it. Oh, shit. I fucked up there. Again, this is why we just have to get through this, because I have to re-practice these a little bit to get some of the timings down. Remember all the obstacles. This isn't the snake level. Dude, we aced the snake this time, man. That was great. Aced him, baby. Aced him. Stop talking and focus. I just love you guys so damn much I can't help myself. You know, I see Az and I think to myself, that's what you want to see. Is either get double shocked or get poisoned there. I had some bad timing. Didn't matter what I did. That's just the classic Battletoads 2 steps behind problem. You put yourself in a position that's unwinnable. You had to just be smarter about it in the advance. And I think to myself, what a wonderful world. This game can burn in hell. Seriously. I was inside that fucking dude. Don't take that out of context. I was inside the enemy. My hitbox could not possibly have been hit based on the position of my toad upon the enemies. Nothing wrong with that. I know, Josh. I know. But people, they're going to take things. They're going to clip them. Shit, it's lose-lose, man. If I jump and I get hit by the lightning, it only does half my HP. But you can't move after one, and you just immediately get hit a second time. Thank you, 2B, for making sure that all of our viewers on YouTube get the full good Christian stream. When Az is watching from work, he doesn't have to worry about anything dirty being said. That way his coworkers aren't like, oh my god. and in their shock accidentally fall into the lathe. Think I can watch them work? No. Oh, really? Well, now there's a fucking old meme. Yeah, well, maybe you should socialize, Az. You can just, you can hang out on Discord with me while you're there. I've missed the sounds of industrial work in my day. Oh, dear God, I thought I was going in. I'm about to knock this one out of the park, Metal. I got a good feeling on this. Whoa, sometimes you get a good feeling. All right. I can still go down in flames here, too, though. We're not out of the woods yet. That one-up just is not worth it. Keep holding my breath. This ain't good for my heart. Tell me about it, man. All right, let's be careful here. I'd rather jump this the other way, but I feel kind of stuck now. What type of death trap awaits me up here? You could reach... Wait, what? You could reach it if you jumped from the big fan platform. I wonder... I mean, you could. I just... That's a really dangerous spot. Last time this didn't seem so bad. I think we're pretty much going to be at the boss. Oh, what the fuck was that? How the fuck did... What? Oh, come on. All the way back here. I have no idea how I even slipped there. It must have been an ice cube. Shoot. That was looking clean. And here's where it just falls apart. Hands are so sweaty, and now that the adrenaline's coming down, fell through 3 perfectly aligned holes. I'd say, what do you think the chances are of that? But you know they probably did that intentionally. Oh yeah, I forgot to ask Az. Is that pretty much fully healed? You get enough video game therapy in on it, eventually it feels better, eh? There we go. Perfect opening. Was it a year ago? God, time flies. Yeah, I don't like how dangerous that looks. Hey, Woogie, thank you for the 4 while not in the tunnel. Huh. What a guy, that Woogie. What a guy. That's a death. You slip, you're dead. My ear is still fucked, though. It's affecting my throat now? What the heck? Maybe it's just the world's worst case of allergies. Alright, alright, alright. Just a couple snazzy parts left. Hey, Zeta, good to see you tonight, man. Thank you for that host. What's particularly tricky about those fans is that they get more powerful as you get closer. And Ragnar, thank you for the host. I think I want to be on the other side. Cool. Hey, what's good, Chameleon? Thank you for that host video. Did I miss my opening? No, it's right here. I don't trust this one bit. I'd like to get to the boss with an actual life left over. That would be so good. Man, these are so weird. Fast-moving object, maybe closer than it appears. All right, boss time. He shoots, and he jumps. That's his MO. So we'll just take it slow. Oh, apparently he can double shoot, too, and one-shot you. That's really cool. How excellent. And he can land on you. Because why wouldn't he be able to? That's the farthest I have been in this game, was a couple hits. It ain't too bad. He's Jump and Shoot Man. Welcome to Mega Man's bigger brother, Mega Proto Man. Yep, I take every Wednesday off. I've found it's been very good for my sanity to do so. It's not even that I don't like streaming 7 days a week. It's that streaming 6 hours a day, 7 days a week means pretty much every day I'm doing something. Hey, Dropkick, good to see you, brother. Thank you for the 181. Muchos gracias. Which over time adds up. Like, you kind of get baggage. So, like, oh, I need to schedule a doctor's appointment. Oh, I need to go do this errand. Oh, I need to help somebody with X. Oh, you know, whatever. And after you do that for a couple years, there's just so much stuff backed up. And it all sits in the back of your mind and slowly eats away at you. You know, you can just relax. Absolutely. And you know, man, I always just fill those days with obligations anyway. Like, at first I had time to watch movies, but now that lacrosse has gotten so free time encompassing, Wednesday's pretty much my Toki Online night. Cycles on these are cursed? Hell yeah, they are. This game's just cursed. Yep, fucking cursed game. Could that have possibly been timed better? Not only did it hit me, it dropped me down the fucking hole. Absolute meme fest this game is. Right to jail, I guess so. Fucking heck. Yeah, but we're getting the one-ups now, so it's not so bad. Gotta wait for it to come right to left. That way we can drop down on the one-up. Probably could have went there, but whatever. I think most people probably would gain something out of playing this game. It's very fun. Yes, it's challenging, but it's fun. If you're gonna die, this is the place you want it? Yeah, because at least you get that one-up. Yeah, good to go. Speaking of good to go, like the Crunchwrap Supreme, I'm gonna try out the Quesalupe tomorrow, which allegedly is back at the T-Bell. Battletoads your top deaths by far, yes. 740 was the previous. It's just like, it's the most punishing game I've played. Like that right there. I'm punished. I'm punished. unimpressed. Is there a recommendation you have then? Taco Bell Concierge? It's a reason it's notorious? Yeah, well, I think it's mainly because it's actually good, too. Like, there's a lot of games people have pointed out are probably harder. I knew it. I knew he was going to screw me over. But this game's just genuinely fun. Like, stuff like that, I feel like I get fucked on. What happened there was I just held the controller too hard, too long, and it went into a run instead of a walk. Stupid little mistakes cost you a lot of progress. Now I'm panicked. Now I don't want to press it too hard. I've lost my swing.
Well, you always were a
Yo,
killer,
Chameleon. Well, Mr. Dignan, back in action. Chameleon, thank you very much for gifting it on over to Dignan. I know he appreciates it, and I sure do, too. Welcome back aboard, Dig. There we go. I needed that sub to get my, my focus back on. You know how close that was. And now I'm going to make you guys believe in miracles. We're getting up there without another death. Yo, fuck nacho fries. Those things are so delicious, but they're so bad for you. Hey, Woogie, thank you for the 4, man. For I believe. He's beginning to believe. One of those little things of nacho fries has like 800 calories in it. It's horrendous. Get a quesalupa. They are good. All right. I'll try that. And what else? Both the tapas. You can't go wrong with the crunch wrap. Maybe get one of both. Why you gotta ruin a good time? It's just what I'm good at, Lyra. Story of my life. Everybody's having a good time at the party, and then I show up. I tell everybody that nacho fries are bad for you. And I get a reaction like that one original meme for the Snape Kills Dumbledore, where they drive by the Harry Potter book opening. Snape kills Dumbledore! You bitch! I can't believe they got rid of the pizza. Like, that's been on their menu since I was a kid. Truly, we live in a sick time, Dropkick. Damn, there's a fucked up way to die. I thought I was going to have some good attempts on the boss. I think we might have one game over to go still. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff that sucks here. Like that. That definitely sucked, too. The big one. If you get the Taco Bell app, you can get an exclusive potato beefy burrito. Had one today. It was pretty good. Can you do the app and go through the drive-thru? Does that work? I'm believing a little less now. Well, look what happens when you stop believing, Woogie. Look what happens. We get banished back to the Ragnar the Red Canyon. Just like that. But you guys know what that means. We get to go back to the Turbo Tunnel, the snake level. We get to see the big rat. It's going to be great. Before we see how great it is, I'm going to take a quick AFK, stretch my legs, maybe do some Pilates. I'm going to fire up my Billy Blanks video with Tybo on it. Get some tasty frog legs, maybe. Thank you for the 100, Josh. I appreciate that. This might be the run, K-Bob. I think this next upcoming one will probably not, but could be. It maybe could be the run. I'll be back in just a minute. Who's ready for some more toads? I'm ready for some more toads. Casual 1000. That's kind of ridiculous, Abs. People often give them food because they're afraid they'll spend it on alcohol, right? I wonder if that was like some ploy to try and get cash so they can buy drugs. Whoop. Yeah, the spot which is way too overcrowded with people. At one point, I was looking at houses there to see how much they cost. Not houses, I guess it's all like skyline apartments. A little pricey. Little pricey. Maybe out of my range. That's pretty fair, Josh. I guess, like, I could definitely see them being afraid, too, because, like, I'm sure there's plenty of assholes out there that fuck with them. So that's kind of a nice middle ground. You think so? I feel like, it would be an interesting place to live for a year. I couldn't imagine actually living there for too long, but for a year it would be fascinating. That was enough? Yeah. So fascinating for a year, maybe? Maybe a little under a year. For my situation, like, the only thing that moving somewhere does, since I'm not particularly bogged down to any area, is it just changes the view outside my window, and it's nice to have that change of view. And it's nice to have maybe a place to walk or, like, different places to eat. It'd be pretty cool to live in an area like New York for a while, but I'd assume the cost wouldn't make it worth it for me. I'd rather find somewhere cheap and beautiful. Maybe with a duck pond. Never move before? It's kind of a weird feeling. After moving around enough, I don't know. I felt like when I was a kid, I had a firm area in my mind of this is home, right? Like, it felt like home. This area is home. But after I moved around a bunch, that just started to really get muddled. And it can feel like a loss of identity in some sense. Just another void to add within yourself to the pile. Oh, don't you dare. Hey, what's up, Ducky? These juggles. I had some really good juggles last time. I think I got like 2.5 extra lives out of it. It was nice. Very nice. You don't have to put good into it, I guess, Hobo. I don't know. It's sort of hard for me to put to words. Because you can still build an identity around not liking where you live, but when you don't really associate with anywhere at all, I don't know. I guess in some senses it's freeing. But also, anytime that I moved anywhere, I never wanted to put anything on my walls. I never wanted to buy anything permanent because I was like, well, I'm just going to move. Hey, what's up, Mr. Joper? All right, this bird's getting juggled. I guess it's getting juggled right off the screen. And so's that one. This is not the run for juggling, but we've got a lot of hearts. You got a lot of heart, kid. Like, actively seeking stability. That's a bit of how I was. And it probably didn't help that I didn't see stability as a possibility in my last setup, which led to a lot of, like, more depressed thoughts. It was also why it was really nice to get back to the East Coast. Can we get a juggle on this bird? No, too far up. Maybe a little bit on this one. It's not going to be alive because I don't want to get chopped, and I still turn and can't fucking shoot. Because this game is garbage. It's the best kind of garbage. Not a lot of sun in the Pacific Northwest. You know, it's funny because that's what I always heard, Rumi, but I lived in the Tri-Cities, which was basically a desert. It was always sunny there. It reminded me of going down to Wildwood, New Jersey at the beach because it was just flat and sunny all the time. I was so excited because everybody always said that. I was like, I fucking love rain. Toga had an am I getting old moment today? Oh, yeah? Zeta over here, mid-20s. Am I getting old? Meanwhile, at 32, I have a discussion with myself every day about how I'm not old. One boot. That's what you like to see right there. Give me another one. I want the 5Ks. What do you want for birthday? I was like, I would like a new mattress and bed frame. That sounds so nice. I get that, though. That's like me with socks. Fucking finally. I was hoping eventually we'd go off the edge. Started getting life insurance junk mail. Oh, no, you're over the hill! Yo, that doesn't mean you have to fill it out, though. Hey, have a good night, Plan. I've had gray hair in my beard since I was like 18. Yeah, some people just get them, Zeta. Encouraging save states? Where would the fun be in that? It's funny when you guys lose faith in me before I lose faith in myself. And I'm not saying it's Digman's fault. But he told me specifically he did not believe we'd beat this game tonight. Could just be stress too? Okay, yeah, that's true, that's true. Facts. Got a cool white streak, I dig it. I feel like when you get stuff like that, you just gotta own it. My uncle was full white gray hair before he was 30. That's insane. Did he work a stressful job? Or was that just a genetic thing? I know, Skarn. People have been telling me that for a while. Toki, you haven't even gotten to my favorite level yet. It's the hard one. It's the hard one. They're all the hard one. Get over yourself. After level 1, they're all the hard one. The only difference is you get more practice on the early ones. I could definitely fuck with that, Overlord Chameleon. I'm sure people dye their hair going after that streak, too. It's a fashion statement. Oh, my fucking God. I'm not supposed to read during this, but I can't help myself anymore. After 5 days of ignoring you guys, I just have to read. I can't help it. But I needed some encouraging words like, that's all right, Toki, you'll get him in the next inning. That's all right, Toki, the Turbo Tunnel's the whole hardest level anyway. You pretty much got it in the bag. Oh no, well I can't beat it then. You've put the ultimatum down as... Woogie with the signature good luck biddies. My cat's breath smells like cat food. Has he eaten cat food lately? Thank you for the 4. I don't know why I always underestimate this. I always think there's 1 left and there's more. There it is. That's all right, Toki. You're terrible at this, so I'll be here forever. Here, here. I hope you enjoy it then. I wonder, Abs, though, what if there's... and maybe you already said this and I wasn't reading it, but it would make sense to me that there might be some people that just have a strain of DNA that changes their hair color when they're stressed. So that kind of turns on, it's like activated by, but you don't gain that just by being stressed a lot. I don't know if that's what you're saying or if I sound like an idiot. Purgatory is just Toki trying to beat I want to call it Battle Bros. No, Battletoads. If that's Purgatory, send me down, Zayd. I couldn't think of a better game to play for all time. I wonder. Okay, excluding online games. Explicitly excluding online games. If you were stuck on a desert island and you had unlimited power and all that, yada yada, what video game would you be trapped with? Single player only. I know there's gonna be the big brains out there saying Minecraft. D2's a good one. I like D2, I could do that. College Lacrosse 2019, there's another great one. There's Dignan with the Minecraft answer. New Vegas? I mean, Woogie doesn't have to be stuck on a desert island and just play fucking G.I. Joe all the time, so... Obvious answer. Red Dead 2, a new game. That's interesting. Wizardry, because I can grind that shit all day. Is there particularly numbered wizardry? It's a really hard one. I think it's harder for people like you and me, Vortex, that play a lot of MMOs. Dies thinking. Vane would go with Advanced Wars. You have to make the decision, though, Cindy. Otherwise, you're trapped without any games. Nothing for Dungeon Crawl? Europa Universal 4, because I'm a mega nerd. Well, that's confirmed now. What's the question? Pick one game to play forever. We'll simplify it. Oh, that's pretty interesting, Abs. Okay, I gotcha. Hey, Spark, good to see ya. Morrowind or the controversial Cyberpunk. I've never been that close to the fucking snowman to get killed. The obvious from Restraza, a little future perfect. You don't necessarily have to only play it. I read it all. Sorry, Abs. I thought it was a good point for me to do it. It wasn't. You don't have to only play it, but it's the only one you have. Would eventually get bored of them, I know. It's supposed to be like a gut answer. Day 17 of Battletoads. How do you feel? Invigorated. I think this is going to be the one. Does it come pre-modded? Yeah, you could take... Oh, man. You could... Okay, how about, like, patch fixes and stuff for Morrowind? That would be fine. But not like, I could mod it to have all the Elder Scrolls games together. Coming at me with the... You have one wish from a genie. What do you do? I want more wishes. Tony Hawk Pro Skater 3. It's not underground, but I'll accept it, Dropkick. I'll accept it. Good choice. Well, Vane, instead of making excuses, I expect to see a game. Metal Gear Solid Collection, only one. Only one, no cheats. So I'm gonna go ahead and select the best Metal Gear for you, Metal Gear Solid 1. It's not one game. Or, alright, I'm gonna tentatively say you can have the Cursed Door. Legend, okay, there's a nerd answer. What the hell is Legend of Kyrnadia? Comically late jump here. Comically late, and it's good. We're looking nice. I don't want that 5K. Phantom Pain. I mean, if you're going for your ergonomics on your island, is that the word? I don't know if that's the right word. It sounds like it fits, though. The one where you get your time's worth out of it? Then Phantom Pain probably would be it. Point and clicks. I like that answer, then. Imagine being stuck on an island but with nothing but Gabriel Knight 3. Efficiency? That's a word. Yeah, I thought there was like a nomic term for it. Or Onic, I don't know. I'm out of my breadth here. Go with the cursed door, that's fair. You can play it so I never have to beat it. Not bad. Not bad to the choices and not bad to the islands. What? Hellscape. No, you know damn well what I mean by one game. Don't try and weasel out of it. Like, you wouldn't get to take Super Mario All-Stars. You'd only get to take Mario 1, whatever, you know. Mario 2. Mario with the Super Scope. The points give you extra lives every 100K. They sure do. Go with Pong? There you go. A timeless classic. And then, of course, if I don't screw up, the 1-ups give me 1-ups as well. Like that one. Zork? I've heard of that game a few times. Mayhaps one day we'll make it. Look, you can't take anything Console Crab says seriously. Hey, Hylian, thank you for the raid, and welcome to the Raiders. Hope you guys are doing awesome. Welcome back to you, Hylian. I'd ask Hylian what his Desert Island game would be, but I already know it's obviously Link to the Past. Don't lie. In the mood for a swim? What the hell is that? Am I breaking out the hot tub? You just stop at the Sky City and never have to play it. I'll go with Glover. Oh, are you playing 14 as? You better get your time in, because I'm beating the game tonight, then you have to quit. Celeste, or Hollow Knight. Yeah, but you're not called the Little Hollow Knight. You're called the Little Hylian. How are you going to cheat yourself? If Dignan's going to say Minecraft, I'm going to say stuck on an island with Dwarf Fortress. That way I could actually learn the fucking game. Fallout VR. I guess they can count. They can say you have a super battery. It's all in your hands. And if we have a Zork answer, Dwarf Fortress is it. That's a great call. Thank you, Giraffe, a person of culture and taste. Well, you can get a lot out of Dwarf Fortress, too. I played it, I don't know, 10 years ago or so, and was getting pretty into it. But Dwarf Fortress, whenever I walk away from, I forget all the keybinds, and without knowing the keybinds, that game is torturous. Like, oh, I want to make stairs. How do I make stairs quickly for my fort? Shift C, Control F, Alt W. There we go, stairs. The point's not, Vortex, the point's not to put yourself in that position where it's the only one you're playing. It's to see what game you love the most. You know, it's like if you had two sons, I'm gonna go back to this now. If you had two sons and you could only save one of them, or a son and a daughter, whatever, two daughters, but you could only save one of them, that's the key point. You had to choose, like, I mean, obviously to their face, you're gonna tell them it's them. But when push comes to shove, you know you're reaching for a particular kid. On a longer experience, I guess that's true. That's right, we are officially back in the snake level for Foobs and for Az. Tell the kids to fight to the death. That way you can tell which one would be stronger, so they can see who would actually get the value out of it. I'm feeling pretty good about this. RPG Maker, fair enough, fair enough. If Minecraft counts, RPG Maker has to count too. Can express your creativity for all time. I already know Skarn didn't answer, but if he could answer, it would have been Mario Paint. No multiplayer games, Overlord Chameleon. If you're playing Dungeons & Dragons on Roll20, you're playing by yourself. Probably end up writing games. There you go. Outside of the exercise, I agree with you. Play within my alter egos. That's how you go insane. Let's keep this a nice clean toad off. Shining Force 2. Okay, that's an unexpected answer. Toki, I picked Shining Force 2 because I really want to see you play it, and I want to make you think it's a good game. All right, Vortex, I read you 10-4. I mean, yeah, I guess if you're stuck on an island forever, you would go insane. So at the end of the day, you're just going to be mashing two rocks together, pretending you're playing World of Warcraft Classic. Way too early on the jump. We still make it. I didn't see Fenny answer Rimworld. Wait, I thought you were trying to tell me that Fengard was in love with La Mulana, or whatever that game was called. Wouldn't he say La Mulana if he actually liked it? Wow, that was our first one-shot snakes. This is looking great. Zoo Tycoon. That way, when you get lonely, you can interact with your park goers. You can send the Velociraptors out on them. Drop them in the tiger enclosure. Otherwise, Dark Souls. Okay, there's got to be one for the souls, Smeebit. Good man. Oh, I thought I was getting kicked off there. Good shit. I never remember which one is the proper island. Going for that Deathless. I mean, there's a lot of good variety you could have with Dark Souls, too. A lot of fun builds to try. Pretty sure you could do a Battletoads run of Dark Souls. And that's how you create the hardest game ever. Isn't there a mod where you can play as the Toads? Yeah, well, Chrono Trigger will never forgive any of you guys for not picking it, but unfortunately for Chrono Trigger, it's a short JRPG. It's a beautiful one, but it's a short one. I guess there's a lot of replay in all the endings. Modded Dark Souls. If I mod Dark Souls highly, it's going to be to add Shrek and Donkey, and maybe Big Smoke. Ornstein and Big Smo mod? Hell yeah, let's go. Can I get Pokemon Snap? I love Pokemon Snap, but dude, it's so short. You got Photoshop as a game? No. But you could take Mario Paint if you want to be an artist. You haven't seen the one where the frog and the princess made babies? That cannot be true, Xandro. Don't lie to me. Glenn? And the princess? All right, let's focus in. This has been a great run so far. This would be a real bad way to throw that out. Yeah, hit me with that Gabriel Knight theme. Hit the fucking ceiling. Oh, well. Easy come, easy go, a little high and a little low. All right, counting. I knew it. I knew that one was the low one. It's so tricky. I don't know if my mouse will be here. So there's a way bottom one, which is an easy dodge. There's one right about here, which will go over you. And then there's one somewhere in here that I always get faked out thinking it's the one slightly higher. It's all right. It's all right. There's 2 1-ups to get here still. Woo! Made that 1-up dangerous. Hey, Wookie, thank you for the 4, brother. Damn it, I fell for it. We're getting points while we do this, too, though, which is nice. Hey, Josh, thank you for the 5. Last-minute call, I couldn't tell the difference. Those 2, they just throw me every time. Missed it. Damn. Bad count. Shitty missiles. Ooh, real shitty this time. Real freaking shitty. Damn, I was even moving in the right direction. Fuck me. This is what I get for distracting myself. My argument there, Zeta, is Game Maker is available on, what, Super Nintendo, PS... Is it on Super Nintendo? It's on PS1. I think it's on most of the consoles. Pretty sure it's on most consoles. I don't think Photoshop's on any console. Yeah, Game Maker exists on those. RPG Maker. Does Photoshop exist on them? I mean, I don't disagree. It is a tool. No, yeah, and you can't make games on them either, but the tool argument, I think, is the one he's pointing at. Trying to summon O'Malley? Oh, God. I mean... Yeah, O'Malley would go with Dreams. I know that for a fact. For a fact. We could exclude it, I guess. It does. I mean, and I'm the one that said, let's go back to the root of the argument, which was to figure out what game you would enjoy. So anything creative like that becomes dicey. It's always got to be somebody trying with the big brain. It's supposed to be a simple question. This is Office Space all over again. Hey, Poop Sock, thank you for the 45. If you had $1 million, what would you do? Well, I'd invest it in stocks. Yeah, but... Do I not want those? I've decided I will not be taking those flies. The long trade GME, exactly. No! No, you want the answer that, oh, fuck, what was that dude's name? I never remember his name. He was on the Drew Carey show. He was on the whose line is it anyway? Fucking A, man. I do 2 chicks at the same time. That's right, Ducky. Ryan Stills, is that really his name? If it is, I've never seen his name before. No, okay. The other guy, Ryan's the... Okay, I know who you're talking about now. He also I couldn't put a name to. Okay, we gotta focus it in, brother. Let's go. Colin? If his name's Colin, again, I've never seen it. Well, the guy that I'm talking about's in both of them. Maybe you're referring to that. I think they're both in both of them, though. And also in Office Space. Not lanky. Black curly hair. Nice smile. I'm early, but whatever. I lost count. I think the missile part's probably the worst part of the game so far. This feels so unreliable. Yep, should have went a little higher, but alas, they go top and bottom at the same time. Oh my God! This one's real rough and tumble. One up! Middle and zig, and zag, and zig. Move, zig, move, zig. Hey, Wookie, thank you for the 4, man. In that case, Washai, you can call me Tuhoki. Please don't, though. Damn it! That fucking switch up every time. You know what you doin', move every zig. Go, 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 go! Nice! No, I'll probably never play one of those games. They're just not my thing. They're not my shtick. And it's gone. I can't go back down for the other one either. Yeah, well, for one, you're right. I'm not a big fan of the lolly thing. And bullet hells aren't that enjoyable for me, but they're even worse on stream. We've played... I think the only thing we did was the end of Nier Auto Tomatoes. Had a bullet hell, and that was so awful to try and play and do anything with. Really? I thought they were tied together. Well, I don't think I'd like either of them then. Are there Tohu dating sims? Or is it like Tohu fighting games? Mega Man clones. Maybe if they were really good. I could ignore that I'm not a fan of the character type if they're really good. And I played it off stream so I wasn't embarrassed. I wouldn't want somebody coming to my house and try to beat me up and put me in a fucking locker. Yeah, I feel that, Vortex. Doing some of these, my eyes get all crossed, too. No, nobody was talking about Kid Chameleon. This is a Kid Chameleon free zone. Yeah, Joss has an unnatural love for those. You hate to see lives like that thrown away. We can keep farming the one, though. You should... Okay, well, first off, Vane, you don't play anything other than Final Fantasy. Yeah, I'm gonna throw that. Prove me wrong by playing Kid Chameleon or Battletoads and beat them. Let's go. Let's go. Kid Cool. If he has to have the word cool in his name, is he really cool? I could just think of so many better things I could do with my life than playing Kid Chameleon without save scumming through it. Kid trying too hard. Other kids can pick up on that. They know. They do have some iframes when they come down, which is interesting. All right, so we have full lives. I'm down one chameleon. Continue. And a weapon. And a weapon. Hey, welcome back, Atomic. See how that name puts fear in my heart? I had to cheat to beat it. That and Echo the Dolphin. They're just... There's some good in those games, I'm willing to admit. But I'm not willing to go full Padme on him. There's good in him. I can feel it. Oh, wait, I guess that was Luke. It might as well have been Padme. What is Padme? That's a Star Wars meme as. I thought it was a fucking fan for a second, and it wasn't. And now I'm dead. I'm pretty sure at one point she said something along the lines of like, he's still good in him, but maybe not. I'm not sure if that was before or after she got choked. Whenever I run off like that, it just kills my confidence to be able to make this jump. Like, I've done this so clean, so many goddamn fucking times. And for some reason, I don't know what it is, I'm just stuck on this double tap shit. I don't think I have to run, but once he's running, it just goes right off the edge. I was trying to remain calm there. But, you know, after a while, you get beaten down. And it's a well-known fact that if you tell somebody to calm down, it never works. If anything, it just makes them more tense. I'm intense. What I need to do is refocus. Friends like Psycho don't help. Hey man, just calm down. Are you mad? Remember your mantra. Fandaxanu. Oh my god, this is it. We're gonna beat it this time. I can tell because we just lived the fabled electrocution. That's the sign. New content. Medio, I've seen the boss a couple times. We're not past the shitty parts yet. I mean, it's all pretty much the shitty part. But we're not too far off from it either. We've had some practice up here, so I've gotten better at coming through these pieces. We're gonna just take it slow and do it right. I would love to see the next level at this point. Nope, not jumping this time. Yep, would have died. It's the first you've seen past the plane segment. That area was really terrible. All right, boss time. Had you claimed 1,000 deaths with that, that would have been something of legends. But as stands, we are at 999. It's about to wrap back over to Deathless. Hey, Woogie, thank you for the 329, man. I appreciate those. Out of spite, because I can definitely control that. I've learned, though. I have. Why did you just punch in the other direction? That was kind of fucked up, wasn't it? Yo, what? He jumped mid-punch, that piece of shit. Oh, no. What? He shot me on the ground there, too. Why not just kill me right away? Like, if you're gonna kill me, just fucking kill me. Don't BS me.
No! Fellow Earthlings, please listen! We need your energy now!
Console Crab with the 394. He wants it. He wants it, and so do I, but I'm not gonna get it. There's the one shot. There's the one shot. Oh. I mean, I got plenty of continues. I thought he should have died like an hour and a half ago, if we're being honest. He should have been long dead. We're almost to something awful. I mean, even when I get there, Mice, I know I'm going to beat the level, and people are going to be like, yeah, but the next level is going to be worse. Can you juggle in the air? I'm a little afraid to try because he crushes you when he lands on you. I could maybe try. I'm so hyped just to be there with some lives this time. I find that very likely, Console Crab. Yeah, a little more energy, maybe. A little more. It's like with the plane level the other day. That's all Woogie's been trying to do by sending those 4. He's trying to get us the kill. Still gotta try out Meat Boy. Haven't played that one yet. My arms in the air and everything. I like to imagine that while you're at work. This one walks by. What in the fuck are you doing? Some idiot on the internet needed my help. Hey, Woogie, thank you for the 4. Try not to die to these silly head bops. Don't do it. Your thing is Dragon Ball. I've never seen it, but I'm guessing Dragon Ball Z. To be exact, let me get my glasses and push them up real fast. But yes, that particular one is. See, I don't feel confident in my ability to do that to the boss, though, so I'd rather do it legit. It's a difference? Yeah, one of them is when he's a kid. The main character's a kid. And the other's when he's all grown up. It's kind of like Rugrats. Yeah, I would rather just try and take it low and slow for our first kill. The Rugrats grow up? Most unfortunately, they did. Fuck this fucking game. We must have seen some very, very different episodes of Rugrats than Zeta. I was into the early stuff. Is that one-up tempting? You know it is. Tommy still wears diapers as an adult. Oh, me too. It's just a convenience thing, really. It's just programmer wear. Yeah, exactly. Sometimes you get into a really good flow state, and you know what? You don't want to get up. The sock's just for show. A diaper's really just a big sock with holes cut in it, Scar, and don't judge me. Yeah, in that context, flow state sounds far grosser. You die falling down? Yes. This game is evil, Abs. Yeah, well, you know what? Skarn can remember that, and he best. He best. Crouching Toad. Hidden Battle. Do we go for the one-up this time? No guts, no glory? It was a trap. It was absolutely a trap. I have to be very quick about it if I'm going to do it. It's a trap! Worth. Well, I got health back, right? So probably. If I can get it every time, it would definitely have given me an extra life on that boss, right? Damn it! I hit the fucking ceiling. I got so much bigger and better things to die to than some silly fart cloud. In my opinion, the one-ups become much more worth it after you've already learned a lot of the level and you're comfortable with it. Like, I know how to regularly get up these without dying now, unless something absurd happens, which does tend to happen. So I feel way more comfortable making the leap of faith. Like that. I know the timing so much better now, so I can get it every time. Like a glove. You love to see it. Truly. Me? Nah, I didn't want health. Nah, it doesn't matter on the boss anyway. Doesn't matter. Dude, go fuck yourself. Absolutely go fuck yourself. I knew I was gonna lose that. As soon as it pulled me too far on the landing, I knew it. Tried and true battle trolls. All right, here we go with another try at the one-up. All right, I'm not getting the one-up. I got pulled too far. That's right, Wookie. I'll get the earmuffs. Boss time, baby. Let's go. Oh my god, not like this. Not like this. You suck! You suck, Battletoads! Not even Russian, just like, you can't do anything about it. Your character gets tossed around by the stupid moving platform. I want to go back to the start. The beginning of this game's fun. This game's a labyrinth of inconsistencies. We know how deep we actually are. I'm on the boss of level 8 out of 13, where the 13th, I think, is just the boss. Nope. You get fucked. You just straight up get fucked going for these. The timing feels off every time. Because I'm sure it changes. But I'm not beating the boss without that 1-up, so we have to go for it. It's pot committed at this point. You gotta be quick on those suckers, though. Otherwise, you become the sucker. Like that. Thanks, Battletoad. I think we have one more continue. Yep. One more. Ugh. Let's hydrate real fast. Sweet, sweet H2O. So clearly in view. Yeah, it is. Actually, for our last 30 days, we're at 75. Unfortunately, Twitch does not include anybody who comes over from... Like, if somebody's AFK in a channel and you get hosted, I don't think it throws them into your chat. If you're an embedded view or... I don't exactly know. I think there's like a raid reference link or something like that. So we're 75 with all of that included, and when they take it out, we're at 71. Hey, what's up, Cosmic? And we had 2 days earlier in the month that were a bit lower that are fallen off. So I'll be curious on Friday when the second of those two fall off where we'll be. Big raid comes in. Potentially. I mean, it's so close right now. When those two drop off, I suspect we'll be just about there, especially because they're being replaced with days where we're a bit higher, too. So I'm feeling pretty good about at least having the achievement this week. I really appreciate it, Mice. Yeah, definitely during this next week or so, too. Any lurks will be greatly appreciated. I didn't want to intentionally bring it up because I feel like it's kind of cheesy, but at the same time, it's so close. Hey, what's up, Len? Yeah, apparently if, I assume the ref wears off eventually. Like, if someone was in the channel for X amount of time. All I do is work? Me too. Feels good, dude. Feels good. Feels fulfilling, let's say. Not always feel good, but it's fulfilling. That's why I'm here for Toki. Bring it. Yeah, you're like my manager, Grandpa Matt. It doesn't wear off, really. Only if they manually remove it or if they come back again. That seems kind of sketchy. I mean, I know the purpose of it is if somebody like if you had 10,000 viewers and you rated somebody like, what, 5 out of their 10 streams that they're streaming, then their average would be able to be applied for partner right away. If your URL has anything after Toki88, hit the live button twice. You won't lose chat. Oh, shit. Good looking out, Lone Soldier. Thank you for that. I'm definitely pumped for it. We're at least extremely close. I mean, it's not a guarantee either. Find a townhouse. That sounds like fun. No, 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 no. Ah, shoot. Got the one up at least. Got the one up. Holding steady. I think I gotta make better snap decisions on that. Dang, shitty way to die. There we go. Didn't miss it that time. Whoop. Make sure we get that angle. Gotta clean your pots and pans when it comes to the toads. I do have a winter cabin, too. Yeah, I haven't been there for a while. Funny enough, not a joke either. It's the same as the beach house. It's my uncle's. They didn't even have internet or cable up there for the longest time. Damn, I just want that one up. Like I said, he's a carpenter, so he builds a lot of stuff and he's involved in a lot of construction projects. Particularly at a time when the land was at a premium. Work to stay at the far edge of the bottom of the fan ledge. Maybe. I think what I should do sometime, and maybe this is what you were suggesting, is just wait it out. Make sure I don't go until I get pulled in and can time it right. That's the way for consistency, I think. There's the shitty fucking ending. Oh! I wish they would have put just a little bit of more iframe. Like, you shouldn't be able to get locked into your iframes and die. Yeah, stun lock. Feels bad, man. Feels bad. Beautiful. Gonna wait a little longer on that. Let's make sure we get it. Still could have, what's this? 1, 2, 3. Could have 4 lives for the boss if we get up there. Let's go for 3. 2, and wait for 1 more. 3. Now go. So I'm just gonna wait for it anyway, right? Nope. 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 Fuck. So on that middle ledge, if you're on that ledge when the suck goes, you cannot fight it. You're too close, and the vacuum is too strong. That's why you have to do it on the bottom ledge. That's the tricky bit about that if you're going for the one-up. It has to be more or less perfect. Shit, I wish I grabbed those flies now. Even more now. Oh, man. I'm just trailing lives right now. So it makes me wonder if it's worth it to just ignore the one-up. Maybe I just need to go back to the first stage. Head back into the hyperbolic time chamber and get some training on. Thought for sure we were getting the shocker there. No dice. Let's just wait for it. Let's just wait for it. Let's wait for it twice. Nope, too much. Hey, what's up, heathen? It's lovingly tuned to require perfection. I never made it past the snake level without cheats. The snake level was probably the first big hurdle for us, too. At that point, it's like every level requires a whole night's practice to get through successfully. But then once you get good and get through it, it does feel really nice. No, wait, one more. Those look kind of synced up. They sync in the other way. Not a double kill this time, though. I do lose my hearts. It's just another reason I refuse to cheat. I said early on I wasn't going to cheat because I just think the game's so good. Games like Echo the Dolphin I'll cheat all day on because that game sucks. And in some ways, this game does suck my butthole too. Like right there, go fuck yourself, Battletoads. That's just me bleeding out lives here. But it would only take one to beat the boss, which would be cool. I'd love to get some progression in. I want that one up. I want a good, clean one up. No shitty bounce. It says progress from last night. Not technically. A minute ago when we were on the boss, it was. I had 3 lives on the boss. I actually got to see what he did. I got a good, I don't know, 10, 15 hits on him, maybe more. This one should have been good. There was no reason for me not to get through here with some lives. I threw some away going after the 1-up, although I still do think the 1-up's the play. I need to practice getting the 1-up so I'm more consistent with it, and that might mean a little bit of degression for a hot minute, but in the end, I think the payoff will be worth it. This is what I'm fucking talking about. How many times has that worked for me? And then it just didn't there. Console Crap, thank you for the 4. That's the power of summoning us back to the beginning of the game. So that I might embrace the Toad. So that I might become bigger and better. Ethan, thank you for the follow, brother. Much appreciated. It's kind of precise. In theory, what I should be able to do, if I want to play it safe, I should be able to jump up, grab it, and stay on low, outrun the fan. What I was doing at the beginning was up and over, and then up again. But then I started screwing that up, and I think it's just too much of the same level. Coming back to the first level, I guarantee I die twice and reset here, and then we have the run, the play. Watched a guy beat Amiga Battletoads on Twitch last night. Is Amiga harder? I mean, Amiga is just Spanish for friend, no? I would love to destroy that pyramid. Harder even possible without being broken? Yeah, I mean, you can always make something relatively harder. It can be longer. Less hearts, or less lives, less health, less continue, stuff like that. But it feels like they've tuned this very nicely. In a lot of ways. And when I say tune, I'm not talking about the gameplay. I'm talking about the soundtrack. Some great tunes. It's the worst one they made. Mamma mia! I have actually played some Golden Axe. I beat what was supposed to be the last boss of Golden Axe, then it kept going. And it was on a Sega grab bag night. We used to do more grab bags where I would just be like, all right, we're going to just pick games and have fun tonight without the goal of completion. So I got to what I thought was the end, and then it kept going, and I was like, oh, fuck, I'm not going to play through that again. I'm not really that big into beat-em-ups. This game's more of a platformer than a beat-em-up, really. 2K, here we come. Imagine. Dream with me for a minute about a world where we died 2,000 times in Battletoads. Another week of the Toads. Y'all misunderstood me when I said 2.5 streams. It was 2.5 weeks of streams. Quite bad. That's a shame, because this one's fun. This one's hard, but it's fun. It's a tough combo to balance, but they've done a good job with it. It's not a beat 'em up, it's a beat you up. Put that on a fucking sticker. Was there a Battletoads for Game Boy? That sounds exciting, I guess. But if you're into that kind of thing. Oh, yeah! Oh, wait, this is a crow. That's a crow. Hold on. That's not my boy. Not getting the one-ups off of these, but I'm getting some good points at least. Damn it, missed it. Entirely different game from the version? That could be good or it could be terrible. I learned only today that this level has a name, and that name is Wookiee Hole. What that entails, I'm not really sure. It could be that we're currently going through Chewbacca's lower intestines. Don't squirm around down there so much. It entails... Ew. Entrails. I thought you were going for a tail pun, Xandra. It turns out it was even better. Can they get even better? They sure can. Stop, throw the lives away. These birds are dangerous. Oh! Hold! So I need these flies anyway. Could go more lewd with the stage's names. I suppose that's possible. It could be like toad-based nudity. Can we come up with anything sexy and toad-like? It's a tad pole. Okay, and I assume in this case the pole portion is the sexual bit. Dare I ask what that second word means, Josh? That's out of my vocabulary. I'm over here looking at basic shit. That's the all-purpose exit hole that lizards and amphibians have. Oh, okay. Huh, now that sounds efficient. Today I learned. Might want to consult your doctor if you have that must stuff in your Wookiee hole. Some avians. I know birds don't have any control over when they go. And they, yeah, you're right too. And that's why the birds is like both. Okay. I would just call it efficient, Josh. You didn't learn that word from Mass Effect 2? Maybe I should have. Nah, I was too busy thinking about Rex. Shepard. Rex. I should go. Not gonna fly off the edge this time. All right. Looking good on the lives. We've almost got one over the cap. Do we need some eye push-ups? Couple quick eye push-ups. Focus, Rock, focus. Well, that was a good one. You can really tell when you feel the tension coming on the inside of the eye. Okay, all right. Let's blink it out. Refocus. We're back to, if you see me reading chat, you can just tell me to shut up. was so scary. He should have died. My Toad should have died. Woogie, I assume. Thank you for the 4. I definitely think we have this Apple Blossom. I'm just assuming you typed that. I didn't read it. You're a constant spring of positivity, so... Good assumption. Thank you, Vane. I'm assuming that Vane also chimed in. Yeah, I just feel like telling Az he's really amazing right now, too. Just thinking about it. One, two. We got birds coming up. Looking great so far. And before we hit the warp and I have to restart. And last but not least. Nope. Nope. Hey, Woogie, thank you for the 4. I got off center there. That was the warp, too. Apparently the warp can kill you. Hey, Woogie, thank you for an additional 4 and for interrupting Slipped from throwing those gift subs with a different pop-up that I would not have expected and surely would have been my demise.
Well, you always were a kidder.
Slipped, you always were such a kidder. Thank you for tossing that sub on over to the Crooked Man. I appreciate that, man. Much love, much love. Ah, speaking of love, back in one of my favorite relaxing levels, it's always such a chill experience to be in the ice level. Yeah, it was started. This game in general does a lot of really great stuff. Oh, the puns? No, that was no pun intended. You can keep that one for a rainy day if you like. Curse you. That one was pretty bad. Is it Christmas time yet? I wouldn't be disappointed when they don't bring back Christmas emotes this year. Giving us the cold shoulder. Ooh, hoo, 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 hoo. Skarn can never pass up some good puns. There's nobody like that. Oh, come on. There's at least got to be 1 or 2. Where my pun enthusiasts at? You all need to chill. Ice, see what you did there, Lyra. Just put it on ice. I hate these bun stretching. They're not nice. I like the nice part. What's the bun stretches? Or is that just, that's the setup? Imagine dying on this part. I don't have to imagine it because it's my reality every time I come into this level. There's so many hard parts in here. And yet, I always seem to die to the easy parts. Have you made any progress? We almost killed the boss of the level I'm on. O'Malley and Phantom Link, welcome. I try to save the Mr. Freeze puns for particular sections in this level where they're needed. Driving home in a minute. Well, you better not be typing and driving. It's true. We had a celebration for 1,000 deaths. That seems to track. You're more hyper-aware on the hard parts. I think that's what it is. Because I like hanging out. I like just... Maybe we should just have, like, just chatting where we don't count deaths and I just don't pay attention to the game and die a bunch for a while. What if I am driving? Then you should put the phone down. Yeah, exactly, Medio. And chill out. Comically late jump coming up. I didn't jump comically late. Not comically late enough, it's true. That time I double tapped by accident. First one was tragically early, that one was tragically late. Man, I just love pissing lives away. Like, here's an easy part. All you have to do is press the circle button. I actually pushed it about halfway down the ramp there. I figured, you know what? If Phantom Link has a friend watching, maybe we should go back to the Ragnarok's Canyon and do the first level again. Wouldn't that be great? Jinx yourself. It's just a bullshit part that sometimes my timing's off on. Like, I'm not even not paying attention. I'm really trying. I'm really focused on it. There we go. Oh, look, with no lives left. Great. Might as well go for all the points we can then. Well, there's your problem. I need the 4 bits. If I don't have the 4 bits, I can't charge up my energy. Ain't that the truth, though, Atomic? Preach! Oh, I missed those. Shoot. The decision to make the platforms icy as well? Dirty. Very dirty. So naughty. Somebody gifted me another sub. You can't hide. You think you can be around as long as you have been, Boxa, and hide from gift subs? Good joke. Nah, I got all the deaths out there. Smooth as butter from this point on. Oh, Ogie Dan was last night. I'll let him know that you said thank you, though. All right? Not so smooth. Not so smooth. Up, down, up, forward, back, forward, hold, forward, wait, forward. Okay, let's get that one up. The whole game should have ice physics. I just couldn't disagree more. I couldn't, even if I wanted to. Yeah, by hitting that first log, what I'm doing is I'm trying to affect the RNG of the game later on, right? It's called RNG manipulation. Hey, what's up, Loop? Doesn't fit in the box. I could probably shift it. Just getting a quick little massage. Please shift. It's gonna have to wait until Big Red, I think. Because he's the biggest rat. He makes all of the rules. All right, let me see what I can do for you, Dignan. There you go, man. How about right there? That's what I can give you, right there. This game's actually easy. I have heard that on the difficulty scale, it's a 2 out of 10. That's what I was told. I might have a disagreement with that at the moment. Like, perfectly centered. Yeah, I've got my level out. Disrespecting the rat, we're gonna take a sip while we're juggling. Who makes the rules now, Bob? No, it's not 2 pixels too high. Your monitor might be curved at the top. I'd be willing to bet that's what it is. Missed opportunity to do the animated rat plus the Battletoads attack. You know, the punchy one. Battletoads fight, I think it's called. It sure does, Josh. It takes a long time for me to actually commit something to memory, but the good news is eventually it will get there. And we'll, what do you call it? Get good? I think there's a lot of factors in this game, too, that you can get through on luck for a while, and then you can just not have that luck on a streak. We're building our lives back right now. There it is. Hey, have a great drive, Link. Refusal to practice with warps. Refusal to cheat, that's correct. If Az is out there, just pinging him, he can know that it's his favorite snake level. Same goes for Foobs. I've been paid to remind them. It's like being rung in the morning. Thank you, no problem. Oh, you're pretty much there, Phantom. Like, might as well go for it. What? Snakes! I'm sure we could mod that in some dumb. A little bit of Nicolas Cage snake level. Why not? When he's crouching, he kind of has the same face, actually. Did you summon us for something? Yes. I need you to be good luck. I'm rubbing my magic 8-ball at the moment. It says try again tomorrow. It's our give up number? There is no give up. How could you think I would give up, Jace? When you're so committed to something, you don't waver, you bend, but you bounce back. Is your magic 8-ball in your pocket? Yeah, that's why. Never mind. Never mind. Is a good Christian stream, Feta. I'm curious if it can go to more digits than what it's at right now, but if we went to 4 to 5, how wild would that be? This is going very smoothly. Smooth as a snake, some might say. You know, snakes are known for their smooth scales. I would have opened the death count if I really thought we were going to go for this long. Oh, I'm glad you're enjoying it, APOC. It becomes kind of familiar, right? That's the benefit to playing a level over and over again. You don't actually have to watch. Whenever you look back, you know exactly where I am. I'm on the snakes. Well, this is long past the highest death counter as. Dude, I can snake while talking. That's crazy. That's how you know we've been here through too many times. Watch 88. No, nope, you're not supposed to be typing and driving. Every now and then... Okay, hold on. That's what I do have to focus on a little bit. Every now and then, Heathen will do a death counter guess for games, usually for Souls games. I didn't think this one would be long enough. When I've done short games in the past, it's just not enough time. Nice, nice. I mean, the last 3 have been deathless. Things have really come together. All cards are turning up Toki right now. I think if we get to 500,000 points, I think we get an extra continue, but I'm not sure. It's not that I want a high score on deaths. It's I enjoy games that you have to learn. If it's okay, I enjoy fun games. Let me take that back. Damn it, there it goes. I enjoy fun games though. This is a fun game. It's not just a hard game for the sake of being hard. Please, Mr. Toad, let us get through this level. Let me keep all my continues for the next one so we can get some good practice. Jumping a little further on this one. Gotta go deep. So deep. And we waited. Nice little double kill right there. Toss him up. Only a true precision gamer would play Dark Souls and Battletoads back to back. We had that nice connector of who ran down Mr. Domino, too. At this point, we'll just do hard games all the time on stream. We got 2 more of the boxes coming in. And here we go. All right. Let's wake those eyes up. Get a massage across the top of them. Get those muscles with the blood flowing. No, I beat Kid Chameleon. I just cheated during it. I won't play that one again. I don't like that game. That game was genuinely not fun. Precision dying shirt. I just talked to Dig before stream. I want to see about coming up with some sort of a I Survived Battletoads shirt to put on the very official shop. We'll see what we can do. Take a look through some images for tomorrow. And to be clear, I'm not into the whole merch thing. I just need more shirts. Like, in real life, I don't have many shirts anymore. Not to mention, whenever I look at graphic tees, I'm always stricken with indecision. Like, is this TV show hip and cool anymore? Are the kids gonna make fun of me? When I make my own memes, I don't have to worry about that because they're obscure enough that nobody knows them. If only there were some stores that sold that. I guess Hot Topic would be the closest. Anything? Yeah, like imagine a shield that blocks anything shirt. Probably half the people in chat wouldn't even get it. Thank you, Woogie, for the 4. Well, that was so juicy. I swear they're coming after me. I think this next one I go up on, but I'm not sure. It didn't matter. Didn't make it. Didn't matter. Almost there, though. Don't throw it away here. Too far. Hey, what's up, Taco? Oh, come on. Oh! With a cluster. Hey, Woogie, thank you for the 4. I think my hands might just be too sweaty right now. I gotta get the gym chalk from the basement. Man, I don't know what the fuck to do. Like, I'm moving down and trying to dodge, and I feel like I'm coming in from the wrong side. Oh, all right. I'm gonna take a quick AFK here since it's 2:30. I will try to get through this with all of our lives, so we at least have 2 full continues to do this next boss with and get some good practice in. So let me reset my mind real fast, body and soul, of course, too. We'll hop back into some yoga and some Pilates after this as well. Really get all things firing on all cylinders. We'll be back in just a minute. All right. Hey, thank you guys for the welcome back. A zen-like state
Well,
has
you
been
always were a
achieved.
kidder, Steve.
Still stuck here. I hate you so much, Pack. Or at least you mean here in the game, not in the level. Hey, thank you for the 36 years, Pack. Hope you're doing awesome. Look at this totem forming up in chat. He's a big phony. We'll finish it, I swear. And you know what, Pack? I still owe you Darkest Dungeon, too. Oh, no. No. I died anyway. Alright, so it's that kind of shit where it spawns you on a ledge like that, and this game can really just go fuck itself. Something zen-like state. I'm not gonna get bent out of shape about it. I'm just gonna keep going. Maybe we'll get a couple one-ups along the way. It's gonna be nice. I think so, too. It's been ages since I've played it. I haven't played any of the DLC. And, you know, if there's one thing I love, it's turning you guys into characters and sending you to your sending you to bring great honor to the stream. How many days has it been? This is day 5. Are we playing Battle Bros? Good question. I don't know. I got a lot of filler games now for those Tuesdays that we used to toss up a game like Battle Bros. In this game's defense, How Long to Beat said 10 hours, not 5. I'm looking at XCOM Apocalypse right now, Pathy. At least embrace the Dark Master and attack the party instead of just dying. Our very first death in the last playthrough was poor Dignan. He just had a heart attack. He just straight up had a heart attack and flopped. Our poor Antiquian. I fear poor Dignan's never had much luck on the squad. He always serves honorably, though. Hey, Woogie, thank you for the, presumably 4. Just poke your head out for the 1-up. Nope. Too many ups and downs. It's alright, you gain points this whole time, as long as you get the 1-up. Damn it! Now we're fucked. Ow, I actually fucked up my thumb on that one. I jammed it too hard. You can do that? It was back in spring. Oh, come on, Pack. You can tell me exactly when it was. It's your follow date. Following since June 3rd, 2017. We can go to the exact time. He just looks so happy cruising on the bottom of the screen. He does, because he knows he's safe-ish. Nope. We reset? We're 2 continues down, right? I wish you could see how many you had left. Whatever. Might as well keep practicing. We might make it to the next level with a full stack. So to not get walloped by the wallabies. How many points you had tells you if you were on your first at least. That's true. For some reason, I keep thinking I was getting an extra one before, at 500k specifically. Which I believe we achieved. I guess we'll know. I think this is our third go at it. However you want to word that. We've expended 2 continues, plus the 1 life that we started with. Yeah, 2 were definitely used. And you can probably expect to see another 500 pack through this beast of a game. We are over 1,000 as predicted. It's a tricky one. You know, you want a game with death? You play the Toad. You can warp, sure. You could save state. After doing the rest of this bit just feels so slow. You can tell you've gotten better because it's like, how could I ever have died here? Yeah. Overconfident, slow, and insidious killer. I know, Pathy, I know. That was so shitty of you, Battletoads. My own eyes going blurry. As soon as I reach up, they throw it at me. At least we get them 1-ups. Okay. Welcome to hell. Yeah. Hold on. Are you trying to beat without warps? Yes, we're actually doing. I hit a warp last night by mistake, and I made sure we reset afterwards, as Apple pointed out. It's looking great. Should get the 1-up here. I miscounted. It's not looking good. There's the 1-up. Okay. Did I get it? I think I got it. Yeah, it's looking good. Yeah, I think there's at least 2 warps people have pointed out. 3 middle. Three back. 3 forward. 1 back. That'd be no shame. That's okay. I'm not going to do it anyway. I've written my rules. That's how we do it, baby. After all that shitty gameplay, and the first continues. And you just go through it. You just buckle up and you get through it. I'm not going to say that nobody threw 4 bits there to try and get me to crash, and that had a factor in it, but we had some nice concentration going. Sorry, I had something in my throat. Wonder if he can slap down these melons. Whatever they're supposed to be, bowling balls? Heck only knows. I think going through the levels without skipping, though, has made me so much more proficient. We're gonna beat the boss tonight. It's just a matter of, are we going to get it soon, or is it going to be right at the end of stream? Am I going to scream the whole time, or are we going to get it nice and clean? I don't know. The destination is final. The way we get there is the curiosity. Let's get the bad leaps out of the way. We don't have a milestone death to celebrate anytime soon either. 4,200, baby. We've entered no man's land, I guess. 111, I suppose. Yeah. How about no? How about you take that electric hit and you piss off with that, all right? That's bullshit, and you know it, creator of Battletoads. I just can't win, Classic. They can't just let me have it. Nope. Just gonna get screwed. Got a lot of lives, too. See, we didn't even lose one there. %100 hit. But we're through it, at least. I assume most people probably run it glitched for as fast as possible. Is that true? I'm skipping it because we've got a good stock of lives. I just want to get right to the boss right here, right now. Have to wait a second on this one. I think on this pass we should be good. Good. Can you feel it, Woogie? Can you feel it? I feel it with the 4. Let's go. Nope, 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 nope. Not like that. There it is. All right, let's go. All lives. With the knee into the gun. Damn, dude. He gets cheesy after a bit. Oh, that was my bad. 100%. Go fuck yourself, brother. Go fuck yourself. Yeah, everything he does one-shots you. That's progress. I told you we'd get through it, and we've done it. Hey, what's good, Draw? I don't want to fall asleep, cause I miss you, baby. And I don't want to miss a thing. And Josh with the 300. Apple and Josh, thank you guys so very much. I'm going to put that towards getting a new thumb. That's for the thumb fund. Great. Oh, great. Here we go. What the hell's even shooting that? Is that Woogie with a 4 rare biddies? Thank you very much, Woog. So, what the hell is this? I'm so scared to jump. Whoa, I just got sent up top and died. I guess I just got sent up top and died. Can I just not touch that? What's going on? I don't understand. I guess I'm not supposed to touch it at all? Oh, for fuck's sake. Okay, I was afraid it was the foreground. I guess not. Oh, it's one of these. It's one of these. We did get another continue, though. Hey, what's up, the rake? Don't fear the man who knows 1,000 techniques, but fear the man who's practiced one technique 1,049 times. Mr. Lee, very smart. Wicked smart. Oh, they blow up if you touch them. Even better. Well, even when I inevitably lose here, we've learned. We have learned. You move slow in water, as it turns out. Close! That was calculated. I know exactly where we were going there. Terra tubes. Is this the one that's your favorite, Tanya? Duh, they're toads, not frogs. Rookie mistake on my part. I don't know how I could even make such a mistake. Alright, good, because this is kind of a weird level. It'd be an odd favorite. It's my favorite, and then, of course, as I say that, Busty tells me it's their favorite. Oh, they go up, too. Of course they would. And what exactly the fuck is this? Indy! See how cheesy that is? Because if I had guessed that you go in the water, I would have just died. Or if I had guessed that you're supposed to jump over a pit, you know, something that would usually just straight up kill you. Ugh. Take that back. Yeah, well, the average gamer's only right 50% of the time, you know. Oh, there's spikes at the bottom, you jerk-offs. It's so stupid. Absolute troll spikes, dude. Wow. You just have to guess. They look like they're always on the outside. Well, we got a nice, cool 30,000. And that is a considerable step forward in progress. We got to see a new level. We beat a boss. I'm not sure I could beat the boss again, so there's that. Whew. Let's get that hydration going. It's really catchy, isn't it? I don't know where it came from, Tanya. Oh, thank you, Woogie, for the 4. Just cuz. Or just cause, maybe. I want to say there was a game that I was flying off the handle on and it just pieced together like that. You know, you take enough shots in the dark, combine enough random things together, eventually something's gotta sound good. So our goal, should we choose to pursue it, will be to farm crows in the tunnel and get ready for the world's cleanest turbo tunnel. Yeah, no, I think I can see it now, and I can see how it could be cheese, too. Because as long as you hit him before he starts shooting, you're good. And even if he gets one bullet off, it's not so bad, as long as you make sure you hit him, too. Second turbo tunnel, you mean, the water level? Last time was good, but I generally screw that up. I never got to that course in college to juggle, though. Like, pie game was strong, but the juggling game, not so much. Not so much. I'm just gonna come out and say it. Be a clown would probably be pretty fun. Even though everybody hates you, because everybody hates clowns. I'm sure there's at least one or two people out there that are like, clowns, those guys are hilarious. They're also a necessity, too, because if you went to, like, I don't know, if you went to a circus, you can't have people walking around in business suits. You gotta have somebody that fits the mood. They're like the butlers of circuses. The caretakers, as it were. My mom's terrified of clowns, so I can't tell her I watched Toki's stream. That's all right. Yeah, no, I know you have to wait till she goes to bed, which is why sometimes you come in a little bit later. You get into that tight little cramped room under your staircase, like where Harry Potter lived, and you crouch over your 13-inch TV and you come in for the lulz. I respect that. That's dedication. Shh, don't tell Mom. Rodeo clowns save lives. There's a noble cause. That's got to be a scary fucking job. You could not convince me to do that. I thought he was going to off-screen cut me. I was so scared. One of the Nintendo ARMS devs, I don't know what that is, was surprised about the negative reaction of Nintendo of America. Oh, Nintendo of America. Okay. Wait, what? ARMS. Oh, was ARMS that one game? It was like the boxing game, maybe? With the Wiimote controllers, perhaps? Clowns is just non-existent in Japan? Do they even have clowns in Japan? I thought they were all serious. I forgot that game was a thing. Not familiar with that Animal Crossing character. Man, I bet my Animal Crossing town's completely overrun with weeds right now. I spent so much time digging and relaying out everything, and then right when I got to the end of it, after the last person moved in, I just didn't turn it back on for some reason. It's like, my duty here is done. They can live in peace now. It is Forsaken, but one day it'll be exactly what I need, and I'll go back to it. And just like Nintendogs, it's always waiting to accept you back into its warm embrace. It's not the one-up we were waiting for, but I'll take it. Did he just try and grab a fly from that? Get out of here. No, Animal Crossing doesn't give you the Duolingo treatment, thankfully. Oh, actually, you know what? Hold on, what did I say there? Yes, yeah, okay, I said it right. I think when you come back in, they do, actually. They'll say things like, hey, haven't seen you for a while. I thought maybe you didn't like me. It's like, oh, come on, man. Come on. When I talk to you, you don't say shit to me anyway. You just make oinking noises or something like that. But yes, I do feel bad about it. Oh, big points to cut him down like that. Right, Holybeard? Oh, come on, Toki. You haven't seen your family in months. You need to get out off of your computer and go do the thing. Wish more games would acknowledge when I'm picking up a save file from over a year and completely forget where I am and how to play. That's such a clever idea I've never seen a game do. So you pop it back open, it's like, hey, it's been a while. You want a quick tutorial? Maybe yours don't, Apple. I had this one person that I absolutely loved. I gave them bunches of gifts and stuff. And then that dude had the fucking audacity to come up to me and be like, you know, Toki, I've been thinking that maybe my calling's just not on this island. I think I need to go see bigger and better things. Is that okay with you? And I sat there and I thought to myself, you know, sometimes when you really love someone, you have to let them go. And maybe it would be the right thing to do to let them go grow into the beautiful person that they want it to be. And then I realized that I paid $60 for this fucking game, and if I want it to be my aesthetic, they better be staying. I gave them too much good shit, I tethered them down, I took all their goodies away from their house, and now they live in punishment. Mm-hmm. Too much luxury. Honey, you ain't never leaving this island, that's right. Oh, man. Yeah, he gave you the, it's not you, it's me, exactly. I spoiled them too much. And that's when I knew I'd never love again. Man, you keep reminding me, I gotta get back into Lost. Where am I at? I think I'm in like the first 5 episodes of Season 2. Season 1 really did it for me, and then I just fell off with Season 2 because I found other things to watch. One day I'll take a whole week off. I'll leave you guys stranded for a week. Toki, what'd you do on your week off? I watched Lost. That's literally it. That's it. I got lost. Don't you dare. I kind of like the fuck is this angle, though. Because it seems like they start introducing a lot of things, from what I recall of it, that you're just like, there's no way they could possibly do this and continue making the plot interesting. Don't leave us! Up, wait, and jump. I believe after these 2, we should have a jump into the fake. Yes, okay. Troll block. I think we have the double fakie into birds. So look, it takes me like 100 tries, but I do learn. Yo, right, SP? Speedrun of these first few segments, anyway. Woo! All right, this part I keep fucking up. In. We're focusing. Are you shitting me? I swear to fucking Christ. There is one, they add a new one every time I do this or they take it away. I was 10,000% sure. I would have bet my life. I'm glad I didn't. I would have, though, that was the last block, and it wasn't. Somehow it wasn't. You could even see the jump panic at the end. See, look, that time it was on the bottom. Is it random? Is there a random number, maybe? Because the other one I hit was on the top, unless I was missing two. Exceptional memory, that's right. They call me the steel elephant around here because it's in the trap, but it never leaves. Hey, Alara, good morning. Glad you got to sleep in a little bit today. The devil invites Toki to play Battletoads as I try to slam the no button. All right, but look, we didn't waste to continue. I've got a full assortment of hearts. You would think it's Valentine's Day with all these hearts. Get a quick nose scratching. And Donkey as well? Suspicious that Donkey and Alara arrive at the same time. Oh, it's going great, guys. Thank you both. We just beat the boss we were on last night, and we got to see probably a quarter or so of the next level. That's Progress Town. Conspiracy afoot, right? Next thing you know, Lyra and Vayne are going to come in at the same time. All right, Scar, did we beat the snakes yet? Yeah, 2 Beef Air has one of my favorite usernames. Let's just hyper focus in there in case I said it wrong. 2 Beef Air. It can never be unseen. Woo! I remember that, what was it, like 1 week or so? You left it as 2 Beef Air with the capitalization. Never forget. It's amazing how just a little bit of capitalization can draw attention differently. Love fun seeing all people's fun usernames? Definitely. People come up with some creative stuff. Some more memorable than others, like the legendary BMC, or Breast Milk Cheese. It was like when I realized that Zooty Tycoon could be Zooty Coon. Oh, okay. Is that, oh, Zoo Tycoon. Okay, I see it. Or like, what's the other one? PenIsland.com? Therapist is like the absolute worst one. Draw past. Although that episode of Always Sunny in Philadelphia was fucking hilarious. When I get nervous, I eat cheese. BMC's a little bit like the wind. I think he gets periods in his life where he has some time to be online. And then there's some periods where he doesn't. How much cheese before a date is too much cheese? Oh my god. Comically late. That was like comically early. So I have plenty of lives to throw away right now. Love me some Always Sunny. Me too. I stopped watching it after like season 4 or 5. Although I didn't want to. It just kind of happened. I know. I even said the catchphrase, dude. It's still fucked up. That's exactly it, Lyra. That's why it's such a disturbing name, because you think about it and you're like, wow, that's gross. And then you're like, wait a minute. But that's where cheese comes from. Trying to get all the points. So close. He is definitely an excellent individual. A little bit weird, just like I like him. Didn't get the 10K. Oh well. All right, let's not screw it up here. This is going great. Low. High. Low. High. High. Low. High and fast. Back. Forward. Hold. Go. Nice and easy. Stay center. Prepare for the one-up. Missed the one-up. I got a bad skip. Oh well. It's the game that had the acronym BMC all over. Gosh, I don't remember. Was it like an XCOM thing, maybe? XCOM had a few acronyms. Good. It'll make it easier for you, Apple. That's not a good acronym. Not such a fan of that one. Pretty recent, past few months with BMC. Oh, it'd be easier if we knew what the letters stood for in the acronym. I remember saying it. I can remember voicing it. Oh, he did another small jump. And she's the rat. Oh, you cheesy bastard. What an awful way to lose a life. And the rat has decided we're screwed. Oh my god, the return of Beef Air. It's almost worth losing the life for. There's 2 lives gone. Rat is merciful. Yo, how about you piss the fuck off? You don't get to attack while you're stationary like that. Oh, god damn it. Oh, it was going so good, too. It was going so good. Hey, good morning, Bacon. I can't believe I'm about to lose my so far perfect run on this. I mean, I've already lost. On this stupid frickin' rat. I just can't swing, and he's shaking the stage around very, very shellfishly. Oh, no. Oh, no. I think I understand, though, why this just happened. It's good to at least have an understanding when something goes wrong like this.
We're the rats. We pray at night, we stalk at night. We're the rats.
I'm the giant rat that makes all of the rules.
Let's see what kind of trouble we can get ourselves into.
That's because they're the biggest rat, and they do indeed make all the rules. If you think that's horrible, the animation's even worse. What's that from? Some shitty rat movie? Oh, I don't remember that scene in Ratatouille. It's real to the movie then, Xandro, because I got straight up flushed. Come on, let me get that one up. Let me get that one up. The song is art, and the video might just be better. I remember back in the day, people used to come in all the time and be like, hey, Toki, it's my birthday today. Which isn't unreasonable. I mean, we've got, I don't know, Usually 800 to 1,000 people that stop by every night, so 365, you know? It should at least be 2 people's birthdays most days. But ever since I started playing the rat song on people's birthdays, everybody started just disappearing. All of a sudden, no one has a birthday anymore. Quick little page to Az and Foobs. We're on the snake level again. Look up the birthday paradox. I don't know if that's a rabbit hole I'm ready to delve into. Hey, what's up, Boinked? Is it your birthday, though, Josh? Is it really? Well, I mean, now I'm not going to believe anybody because I said it. Type rats, we're the rats for 10 hours in YouTube. Oh, yeah. You have 40 people in a room. There's like a 50% chance that 2 people in the room have the same birthday. That's interesting. How many people in here have the same birthday? Sort it out amongst yourselves. Well, I'm glad, Hobo, because I can't wait to hear Dirty Old Hoboy. It's your birthday. It's your birthday. Hey, Toki, it's me, your birthday? I don't believe it. Oh my god, it actually worked. We summoned him. Yeah, I don't think I'd want a birthday more than once a year. In fact, I was thinking about going to Mars. On Mars, isn't time like, or isn't the year like twice as long? I'd be so much younger there. I'd be 16 on Mars. How great would that be? I happen to know for a fact, Hylian, that his birthday is at the, I think it's the end of February. It's like Feb 28, maybe. Are there 28 days in February? Is it? Oh, wait, I think a Mars year is 18 Earth months. So that would be 50% longer? All right, well, I'd still be like 24 or something. I can't do the math right now. That's close enough. I'll take it. I would like to know how that happened. Oh, it's because Dirty Jester was joining us. Ah, yes, Dirty Jester, welcome home. I hope you had a lovely day today at work. There's one person in the chat room that needs to get good. It's certainly not me. I've had plenty of get good with this level. In fact, I'm not sure if I could possibly get any gooder. That's G-U-D-D-E-R, gooder. It's me. All right. Well, just for Skarn, we'll have a pass. I really hope Skarn's still playing this. That's all right, Lyra. Today's actually his birthday, if you want to wish him a happy birthday. That's why he's not here. I've gotten so much nicer at this. I like it. Yeah, thinner bones sounds kind of scary. But I guess it wouldn't matter. It'd balance itself out. They'd be as sturdy as they needed to be to live on Mars. Plain as fuck, right? I would eat off of that run. Haven't napped in at least 3 days? Good, me neither. In fact, it's been like a month since I've napped, I think. And that one nap that I had felt wrong. Let's keep jinxing it. This is one clean run. Time to spill some ragu all over it. It took me way too long to on-demand name a brand of pasta sauce, because I don't eat pasta very often. Okay, let's make sure we're not about to get the Ches. COVID got me mad napping. It's dangerous. Once you start getting into the nap mindset, it's so easy to cave. I don't like napping. The only time I'll really nap is if I'm getting a headache or something. It's like, all right, well, my day is going to be wasted anyway. This is going really well. Really, really well. I probably shouldn't say that. Mars Spring's 40 days longer than Mars Autumn? That's weird. It's like a wobble or a tilt or something that causes that? Is it based on where you are on Mars? Or is our wobble which causes our inconsistency? Ah, interesting. Spring's longer than autumn. So if I want to go grow my fig tree and it requires a long spring, I'm going to Mars. The Black Mountain Clan in Arcanum. I am so sick to my stomach that Az didn't know that. It's my birthday. Your gift to me is going to be to beat this game tonight. Okay, you got it, Foobs. Just for you, buddy. It's not your birthday. I know it's not. Hey, I think I would too, Classic. I don't know. It's hard. It's so easy to be like, man, it would be cool to be on Mars. But everybody going to Mars in the next 100 years or whatever, they're getting a one-way ticket. There ain't no coming back. All right, so if everyone you love and care about isn't going, well, you're pretty much going to be talking to them on Zoom calls from now on. Here we go. Get your ass on Mars. Wait, what? On Mars, Cohagen? I got plenty of mass on my ass already, thank you, donkey. Why would you want to come back? I mean, what if it's not what you expected? You know, it's just a commitment. I'm terrified of commitment. All right, here we go, here we go, here we go. Big counts. I knew it was coming, but it was too late. So what happened there, I actually recognized that one coming in. Mouse cursor on screen. There was one that pelted me high, and then there was one that was coming low. So that is the downside to being in that corner. I don't think it's safe. I probably want to fly just a little bit more up, but that's the first time I've seen that happen. Give me missiles. Here we go. God, it always goes so much longer than I expect. Extra lives for days. Let's not waste them. Nope. Got myself trapped between three. Shit! God damn it, it's so hard to switch when they're transitioning. This is such a piece of shit level. It's so, to me, it's so insane that the last one goes up and the first one drops. So when you're looking at the bottom, try to dodge that one, another one can drop on you. I can't look up and down. I can look side to side, but I can't look up and down at the same time. I'm not sure what to do about this. There must be some sort of trick. Do better? Okay. Yeah, I'll just do better. There we go. All right. How does one beef air that's farting? If Jester asked, okay. If Jester asked about patterns, no, the missiles and the bullets are random. I believe these two are patterns, though. This one's a pattern, yes, and the one before was. Okay, confirmed. Nailed it. Knocked it right out of the park. Oh. Well, we're getting good at that bit, because it's static, so you kind of learn it and you get used to it. It's not as long as the turbo tunnel, so at least it mixes things up. This is what you want to see, though. We want to be getting here with as many lives as possible. Yes, I did throw a couple away. It's not too late to throw another one off. Yep, there's a throwaway. I should have just went. Whoop! And at least we are visually capped out. No, I don't have any extra stock. But hey, as long as I don't do anything too silly, we'll be all right. God, I'm always so afraid as I punch, the animation's gonna take me through. Nah, that's it. That's it. Oh, actually. Well, actually. We're making it. Oh, never mind. There it goes. Hey, Link, you made it, dude. That's all right. I have the one-up, so there's 2 one-ups, 1 for each section. Let's not get hit by the basketball this time. Off I go, then. Actually, didn't think we'd make it. More work. I can always count on you, Holybeard. Warcraft might be the most quotable game ever, maybe? I can't think of one that I quote more. Maybe StarCraft. They're both very quotable. Something on your mind? This is okay. Join the army, they said. See the world, they said. I'd rather be sailing. Which one's that from? Is it a movie? Are they raid train? Oh, bit train? No. Oh, we might have had one way early. No, I think we had one way early. It should be off cooldown. Ah, Warcraft 1. Okay, haven't done that one yet. We did 2 and 3. Hey, Phantom Link, thank you for the 10. Uh-oh, here we go. Whew. There's a total of 50 there. Thank you for the 50. Yeah, Warcraft 2 is already kind of at my limit for how much I would be willing to give up on a strategy game. Maybe I'll change my mind on that. The conveniences as they were. Link coming in with a hundo. Thank you very much. And Woogie with the 4 when you least expect it. Like, I like a lot of the conveniences added in Warcraft 3. Like, and StarCraft. Being able to queue up units, not just make one at a time. I forget which one introduced patrolling. StarCraft might have introduced patrolling. Whew. Phantom Blink with another hundo. He's pushing for it. He wants the choo-choo coming out. Perfect. Perfect. Now we just gotta hold it together. Whoops. That would have been a real silly way to die. Apple Blossom throwing a hundo in, too. Hey, Apple, thank you for the hundo. Hype train so clearly in view. Or perhaps merely a trick of the light? Oh, no, Toki, you silly fool. You silly, silly fool. We had the fucking hammer. I would have been able to get up there. It probably would have been helpful. That's okay. That's okay. We got a lot of lives. I ain't fucked it up yet. Cool, here we go. Damn it, you hate to see it. Man, I don't like this juggling thing. I think that's gonna get me killed. More times than it should. I'll take it slow at first. Oh, Apple with the extra hundo. Thank you, Apple. I appreciate that. It's like a maximum focus in right here. I want this guy dead. Dead, I say. Oh, we gotta continue out of that too? Hell yeah! Hell yeah! Let's go, let's go. Shit. Okay, all right. That's fine. Plenty of lives to go. How beautiful. All right. 4 hearts. All continues. Hey, Giraffe pushing it on into the hype train territory. Thank you for the hundo, Giraffe. Third lightning. What is this? I'll say tentatively 15 because I can't count. Thank you for the 15 lightning. I appreciate it. Clickety-clack coming down the tracks. It's lots and lots of hype. Ooh, thank you guys very much. Apple throwing another 1, 2, 3, 4. Fitty bitty. Thank you, Apple. We're going to take what we remember from coming in here last time and make a concerted effort, concentrated effort even, to mess these dudes up. Lyra Tav with the 4 rare biddies. Thank you very much, Lyra. Let's see what I remember. Oh, I remember. I remember, don't worry. How could I ever forget? Hey, Bacon, thank you for the hundo. Take my useless gems. Chaos Emeralds. Giraffe tossing another 10 as well. Thank you, thank you. It's just a friendly reminder that Azkika loves Phil Collins but hates In the Air Tonight. Phantom Link tossing a gift sub on over to my man Donkey Kang. Hey, Link, thank you very much, man. I appreciate it. I'm sure Donkey does, too. I jumped, pizza with the French fry.
You always were a kidder, Steve.
Oof. I forgot that it starts you at the beginning of the level, too, and you screw up. That's kind of brutal. The only good... There's a... Okay. Don't lose my numbers good. What other ones do we have? Apple with the Fetty up to 64%. Could we see level 2 in some mediocre emote action? Studio, another good one. Sometimes this game. But it's hard to deny In the Air Tonight's a great song. Got him. Let's not forget how to jump now. Hero in Genesis forever. That sounds like something from a show. Was there a show of television that said that? Hey, Woogie, thank you for the 4. Are we in Progress Town yet? Oh, shoot. I forget what we were supposed to do here. It wasn't that. Spoilers. Well, I guess I gotta go back to the beginning of the level. Nothing like starting over. Yo, Boink, pushing it up to 88%. What a great number. Hey, Boink, thank you very much for the 5. Hundo, man, and Apple followed up with 200 for Don't Touch Spikes. Y'all the greatest. Best there ever is and the best there ever will be, up to 99%. Now, when I look at that, I think to myself, that is not what you want to see. 1% off?
Well,
two
you
beef
always
air?
were a kidder, Steve.
2 beef air coming with a 19 years finishing the job. Thank you very much, Tanya. I appreciate it. Clickety-clack coming down the tracks. It's lots and lots of hype. A train. Which way did the spikes come in? I think I'm supposed to be on the right here. Oh, that one's so freaking scary. I hate it. All right, back to Indiana Jones. Indy and the giant cog wheel. What did we learn about this one? Hug right? Always hug right. No, left. Give him the stick. Don't give him the stick. Oh, that's a good donkey. All I need is that smiling face, brother. Damn it, I even held to the right on that one. That's all right. That's all good in the hood. We got a couple continues to come in here with. It's wholesome, but it's true, too, Apple Blossom. G.I. Joe! Somebody was linking, I should have known, it was you hacked linking me a bunch more of the G.I. Joe parodies this morning. A real American hero. G.I. Joe was there. Woogie, of course, coming in for that action. Thank you very much for the 4 rear biddies. Oh, good. I'm a computer. I don't remember which one he sent me. I think it was the one with the dude singing and then they all start singing. Body massage? Who wants a body massage? Swoop, 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 swoop. All right. Look at that. See, we are making marked progress. It's a couple steps each set of continues, but it's progress nonetheless. Go, 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 go. Move, 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 move. Am I just supposed to jump there or what? I tried jumping. All right, let's look with our eyes. Yes, there it is. I get another one. This hype train's about to pull in a shitty emote city. They're not shitty. They're just very, they're very mediocre. That's all. Very, very mediocre, and that's how we like them here. It chases you through the water. Of course it does. Why wouldn't it chase you through the water? No, 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 no. It's better that way, I'm sure. I don't remember where we are. Oh, I do now. Not a lot of chance for redemption on this level either. Like, what is it? Am I supposed to jump not in the water, maybe? Oh, yeah, definitely good progress. If we could beat one more level tonight, that'd be huge. This is what, level 8? Level 9? Yeah, I think I'm gonna jump not up the water. I just didn't realize the jumping would be slowed too. I figured... Shit. Go, 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 go. I figured once you jump, you just jump. You're in the water already. We'll test it out. Test it on for size. No. I don't think that's true. I don't think that's true. I'm not sure what we do. There's got to be something, though. With Battletoads, there is only learn. There is no expectation. Simple memorization of the bullshit until the blank. Okay. You think maybe that's just speed? That could just be all raw speed. Not sure what to think. You just have to be faster. That's what it comes down to then. And there you have it. Hype train pulling into the station. Okay, that's kind of interesting. So once you get moving underwater, you go a bit faster. It's the start. So I think I'm jumping, and when I jump, it pulls me back into... Ooh, I don't know. That's weird. We can confirm here, too. So the jump feels like it's about the same. You fall faster outside of the water, but you don't go up faster. It's a new level. We've been here before. This is... We had a full set of lives to experiment with this, though, so we've been making good progress here. Especially considering this one has a lot of cheese to it. Like, these spikes are pretty much gotchas every time. For your first learning experience, anyway. Oh, ho, 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 all right, we got another one here. Yep. I knew it. I knew there were gonna be spikes at the bottom. Oh, you gotta love it. But we saw it. We learned it. And you can do it. So I'm talking about, like, there's no way you can tell. You could guess. So you get like a 50-50. Way easy once you know what's up, though. I even held that time. I guess I just have to hold better. All right. I mean, just think about how good it's going to be when we finally finish it, though. All that work coming together into one beautiful clear. Yeah, okay, something's up there, because I was holding left from the start. Do I have to swing in with the jump, maybe? I'm not sure if that counts. That was legit held left from the start, though. Played this on rare replay, got a level or two further than this, but ultimately gave up. Too hard. Bloody kisses, it's not too late. It's never too late. Hop back in the toad-shaped saddle. Fly across the finish line. I think Rare Replay was the Xbox re-release of a lot of their games. Is that true? Oh, bad move. firecracker and champagne. Let's not get too crazy. Just the champagne will be fine. I mean, I haven't had champagne since my sister's wedding. That was fucking like, what, 6, 7 years ago? Am I missing out? I went to go try and buy this mead today. Facebook actually advertised something that looked good for the first time ever. And they had this mead from some company. I don't know. It looked good. I'm a sucker for advertising, okay? I can't help it. But if I see something that looks shiny with good packaging, it might taste like piss, but it's going to sell me. But the one thing with it is if you order alcohol online, you have to sign for it when it gets there, and I sleep all day. So there's no way they're gonna fucking take it. I'm not gonna be here. It's gonna be a mess. There's usually not anyone home here during the day. No, it's very, very seldom worth it. Especially when it comes to alcohol. Oh, that's getting close. I don't know how I'm supposed to do this. Unfortunately, I don't classic. Level 7 susceptible. Okay, that one was me. That one was on me. Do you think that's the last face the Toad makes? He gets run over by this giant, I don't know, maybe chakram? It could be a bladed chakram. Toads do love D&D after all. This one should be good and early, I think. It's still kind of close. Well, the cat owns it now, so you don't get to keep it. It's theirs. That's just it. There we go. Progress! And spikes. Had a good hunch about it. You think that's what it is? Xena Warrior Princess is hunting down the Toad now. Ooh, a lot of delay on getting started there. Yikes, yikes, yikes! Damn it! It was back and forth, back and forth. I thought for sure. I was trying to get into the mind of the developer, and I thought to myself, they're gonna juke me at the end. I'm trying not to, Donkey. It's too distracting. Blind spikes is why I find this a bad game. Like, how's that fair? It's not, Atomic. I disagree with a few of the designs in that way, but I don't know. It still feels good once you get the pattern down, I guess. It's just so cheesy, and it's intentional because they don't... Is this true? They don't do that in the early levels, right? So, it's cheesy to take those lives in the levels where you have the most to lose, I think. But whatever. We're bound to this game. Whew. Don't worry, you get more of it in a second, Apple. After I run out of lives, I gotta take a quick AFK. Or maybe I won't even get a chance to do that, because maybe we'll just get through this level right here. How much could possibly be left? Oh, dear God. That moment when you know it's over. When you know you've looked into the eyes of the Toad and he looks back and he lets you know it's okay. But that's all progress. I mean, that's huge. Personal best, absolutely. That was all progress right there. We got there with so many lives. So I'll get us in the level here so you can listen to the pause music, and then I'm going to take a quick AFK. I'm going to flush my mind. I've got Tybo loaded into the VHS player in the living room. We're going to do some quick Billy Blanks. Right? Just get a quick workout in. And I'll be back in 3 or 4 minutes. And then we will once again begin the Toad-driven journey. We'll be right back. Josh, thank you for the hundo. Do my eyes deceive me? Did Dignan just try and start a pyramid? I never thought I'd see the day. Whew. No. I hope you've got your fill of the claps in, because they're gone. Oh, thank you for the warm welcome back, Alara. Boom. No, okay. So, goals here. I'd like to get back through all these levels like we did last time. I got some throwaways I can put on the boss. And then we'll just get through the deadly wheels. Maybe get chopped down by this gray metal guy. Presumably he's the equivalent of like a metal slime is to a regular slime. So he should be giving us more XP. Little known fact, every playthrough you gain XP and your frog becomes a little more powerful. What did I miss? We just made some huge progress. I don't know exactly how far we are through, what is it, level 8? But we had some awesome progress with it. And now we just gotta make it back clean again and we can try again. Hopefully it's not too tragic. Have you heard of the tale of Battletoads the Wise? He could save anyone from hopping, but not himself. Really hurts to miss that one up. Yeah, the gears aren't too bad. It's the cheese factor. Gadget zone, I like that. It's where the pots and pans robots go to congregate. See if we can match Skarn's score of 400,000 points. I don't know how he managed that. Oh yeah, I wouldn't get rid of the clapping one. That's too good. Unless we found a cuter peepo clapping. I don't know if that exists. It should exist. Although we probably have too much peepo already. Like, at least 30 of our fucking emotes are peepo emotes. Lot of juggling. Well, you did get your degree at Barnum and Bailey's, right? Too much peepo. Mm-mm. Not a bad juggle. We didn't get the one up, but not a bad juggle. That crow just took the fucking shot Secret Service agent style. There's my one up. Bring it on! I'm coming for you, Skarn. Oh, you will be missed, Vortex. I hope you have a lovely day at work tomorrow. Pet some good doggos for me. Oh, wow, you don't even have to hold on the wall. Just having the rope over top of you does that. That's interesting. How could a cigarette need to be plugged in? It's made of paper and fire. Skarn? Oh, man. I hope Skarn saw that and he got jealous. That was a pretty sweet juggle. So I'll fail the rest of them, though. Doesn't matter if you fail them all, if one of them goes spectacularly. That's what I always say. Don't toss me, bro. Think they were mistaken? Why is that? You think you can get more or less? That was somebody in a YouTube video. And everybody knows YouTube can't be trusted. More? Oh, God. All right, well, maybe they can be trusted. They just weren't as good as you were at it. Juggling is not a natural talent for me. I've tried. I've actually tried to train myself to juggle. At most, I can do 3 balls. But even then, it gets a little dicey. I get distracted, and then I don't catch one. It's too much micromanagement. Doesn't count if they're in their mouth. Well, then I can do 4. Yes, Washaw, welcome back. Yes, we have beaten the game officially. We're on New Game Plus, of course. No, but we made some progress in level 8. We had a very nice run we just got through. So I'm hoping we can have the same luck. Like, I don't even think I died after the turbo tunnel, and there's only one dumb death after turbo. Or in the turbo. But until Toki finds out this is like Ghosts and Goblins, you have to beat it twice. Oh my god. I loved that, though. You know why? Because after I beat it the first time, I don't think I even died again the second time. You could just, like... You can see how much better you've gotten at the game. It's lovely. It's such a good feeling. Here we go. We're going to focus it in. We're not going to read. Hell, I'll barely even say anything intelligible. One up top, 2 down below. Second one is the distraction. Over we go. Get ready for the fake wall. Wow. Okay. All right. That's just kind of silly, but whatever. That's not a ramp you want to miss. Yeah, huh? I mean, it depends what the hint is. Like, I don't mind little hints. If it's a hint like... I'm trying to think of what a bad one would be. I don't even know. You'd have to be, like, reaching for the controller. When you start reaching for the controller, you know, that's where it gets more. But being like... Toki, you can jump over the walls. Which I know, but I just don't do that. That's a good tip. That's a good tip that I should know. Or, Toki, you can attack that and kill it. That would be fair. Too early. I hit down too early on that one. Yikes! All right, cool. Lost 2 lives there. You hate to see it, but it's whatever. Did we get level 3? No. I blame you entirely, Link. I'll forgive you this once, though. Game mechanics are good tips? Yeah, I think so. It's safe, especially if we've been through it. Blaming me? Mm-hmm. Someone's gotta eat the blame on this one. Still good? Oh, yeah. This level I usually get through without dying. Hold on, let me die here real fast. Yep. Yep. That's just the lucky leg damage right there. Imagine dying to the ice cube. That one's not my fault. He jumped and he went like a centimeter off the ground. That's just bullshit. I like to think of it as taunting the game more than anything. And if ever there was a game that deserved to be taunted, it's gonna be this one. Simple little taunt. I'm going for the fly. This is the Fly of Doom. I've never grabbed this one without getting hit by a boulder. No double? Cool. Why couldn't they make 2 levels the same? Because they wanted to be exciting. I think it's so important to remember that it might have been late in the NES's life, but this is still an NES game. Every level looks distinct. Every level plays pretty distinct, too. And this yellow shell just plain out stinks. God, what a frickin' stupid way to die. I never die in this level. Said exactly one idiot. Me. I think the fact that it's a Rare game is what sold me on it, because Rare's just good at that usually. Imagine Nintendo without Rare. Where would the N64 have been? Sounds like dedication. Holy crap. I guess even in modern, though, there's a lot like that. Like, I definitely am not super familiar with hardware limitations. There's a lot of better game programmers than me out there when it comes to that. Imagine if they remaster this game. How do you think they'd fix it? They'd probably put a hard mode in and an easy mode. And easy mode would be unlimited continues. It is, but you can definitely spitball it, right, Josh? Like, I know I'm way out of my league with that. What I have gotten pretty reasonable with is knowing, like, or identifying, like, this will cause problems. Like, not it's the most optimized. Like, I couldn't tell you that, but I could definitely tell you, like, hey, this is a bottleneck. This is going to be a problem. This needs to be done differently. And because my computers have generally sucked, they're pretty good test devices. They could go to the edge of the console's limit. I think so, yeah. And they probably learned how to make things less choppy and laggy and weird. Is the new Battletoads as ridiculous as this one? No. Hold on a second. Comically late jump. Beautiful. I have heard the new Battletoads is not very good. Some people have told me they like it, though. So, I mean, take it with a grain of salt, as always. How does one even go about picking a top game, though, for Rare? You got Donkey Kong. You got Battletoads now. You got GoldenEye. You got the Kazooie. Wow, that was painful. I never die in this level. Let me just die on every section like once. That might be fun. We'll just change it up. Good use of the sweating emote. Make sure we get what points we can. I hope developers start developing games again for decade-old GPUs now that Bitcoin and tariffs or mining shortages have made upgrading impossible. It would be nice if they at least don't always develop for the most modern. No, I haven't played Perfect Dark on stream yet. I loved that game as a kid. And I've played GoldenEye twice on stream now, and my god, I have such a hard-on for GoldenEye. It's ridiculous. I don't know what the fuck it is about that game. It's just so much fun. Like, I can't put it to words. Functionally, there's so much wrong with it. And somehow it adds to the enjoyment. I think someone said at one point it was supposed to be an on-rail shooter. That makes it a bit different. Delete stream time. I don't know what it is, man. The second time I wanted more GoldenEye. GoldenEye's like Diablo 2. I could play it on stream any day. You could say, Toki, I want to see another GoldenEye stream, and I'd do another one. It's just fun. It's never not fun for me. I want to see a GoldenEye stream. All right, that's it. We're going to turn off Battletoads and go play some GoldenEye tonight. That's all it took. That's all you had to do. Oh, I bet it is Wishaw, because I feel like half of playing GoldenEye is figuring out how you can finagle the controls into doing what you want. Don't threaten me with a good time. Exactly. Yeah, well, when Diablo 2 Resurrected comes out, I have to do a old-school Diablo 2 playthrough right before. But it's been less than a year since D2. I swear this time I won't do a super shitty build that takes 3 weeks to get through. I promise. I promise! Oh, yeah. Poison, dagger, necro, all the way. Let's get ready for a potential one-up. I should have died there. I deserve to get hit by that one. It is, and it's got aliens, too, which should be a big plus. D2 Resurrected apparently is still the same game under the hood, and you can toggle the controls with a button. Only difference should be the larger stashes. And that's a fair change. I can see people's arguments for wanting to have limited size on your stashes, but playing it, it's just not enough. Like they give you what, like the tiny little fucking baby inventory? Oh my god, my nose won't stop itching. Are you psyched for D4? Not really, no. Try playing Dark Forces? I'll consider it. There's a lot of Star Wars games out there I'd like to try. Yeah, I don't know. I don't really trust Blizzard anymore. I haven't trusted Blizzard for a very long time. Probably since around Cataclysm era. World of Warcraft. So, if it's... And that's not to say that I'm going to get on the boat of, fuck Blizzard. They make shitty games. No. I mean, if it's good, I'll try it out and we'll see what's up, but... My mentality has been for the longest time, let's just go into something with no positive or negative expectations. Because you go in with a positive expectation, and then you're setting a bar that could potentially be unreached. It could still be a good game, but maybe your bar is too high, and then you don't have fun. And if you set a negative expectation, then you're going to be looking for all the flaws. So I'll just jump into it. It might be good. It might be bad. But I'll have fun with it either way. I just ain't on the edge of my seat for it. There's really not any games I can think of right now that I could even get hyped for. Like the new Bethesda stuff? Maybe. Maybe it'd be cool. Elden Ring? Probably cool. I'll play them. should fire up Diablo 1 sometime. Diablo 1 was a fun one-time playthrough. I don't think I'd want to play it again. D2 is just so much more my speed. I mean, I've been saying for ages that I don't like Jedi or Sith. They're okay, but I much prefer the Star Wars universe through the lens of a more normal person, not somebody that walks in somewhere and everybody bows before them. And they're super powerful and... Like, I really enjoyed the, what is it, Darth Thane? Nah, the big bad guy with the fucking carapace shit. Whatever. But he started out as, He started out as like a belter, which was cool. And yeah, Darth Bane. I loved the first half of the first book, and I just completely lost interest after that because he turned into a regular badass. Which is fine, he was a badass. If you're into that, it's cool. It's just not for me. But the first bit was awesome. I've been watching Expanse, so I got Belter on the mind. Darth Vane. I have a feeling Darth Vane might be in bed right now. Woo! God damn, I can't believe how good we've gotten at this. Everybody's watching Expanse? It's because Expanse is actually good. I gotta be that hipster that was into it before it was cool, back during Season 1's airing. But as with most of those things, I fall off until it gets further. Hey, Giraffe, thank you for the 10. For perfection. Those are perfection biddies. And look, you even get the fucking big silver thing up by Michael. Is that his name, Michael? Yeah, Fastbender. We see... No. All right, never mind, Medio. I gotta take another stance. Man, I hate that show. My favorite character died. It was bad. We can't agree. This is too much. What a great night. Amos died. You know what? I like Amos. He's such a dumb character, and for some reason I like him. A true pro. Well, you see, Ragnar, at first I was the learner, but now I am the apprentice. Look at those boots. Das Boot? I hope you're buckled in right now, Ragnar, because you're ready for video game perfection. It's fine, I'll take the hit. I'd rather take a hit than be tossed off of this thing. I started the Thrawn book. I didn't get too far with it. I think I was trying to force it. I was like, man, I like Star Wars, and I need to find books. But it just wasn't what I was feeling at the time. Which one? I think it was the first. It's a trilogy, right? I think it was the first. I don't know for sure. Checkmate. Kingmate, baby. Let's go. Like a house of cards, mysterious. Trying to force it. I'm sure it's cool, Apple. Maybe sometime. I gotta get through Lord of the Rings, which is on pause right now, and then I gotta get through Rhythm of War. The reading time is over. I have officially become illiterate. After reading that sentence. I don't know why it went forward. I was holding down. I guess there always has to be one frog sacrifice. Nice and easy. Count them. Started moving, didn't get it in time. Thank fuck I got through. Hey, Gratskarn, Just a little more. And we're good. Are we one-shotting missiles? Did we just one-shot missiles? You'd love to see it. Here's a weird flex. I did 14 times in that last room and still have 5 lives left. Snakes are all learning, man. There's just so many little weird things with them. 3. Zigzag. 3 back. Scratch and nose vigorously. We missed 420, by the way. Smoke them if you had them late. And last but not least, we've gotten quite good at this section. I shouldn't have said that. Now it's pretty much a guarantee I die at least once here. Nah. I actually nailed that right out of the park. I have no idea why we didn't get enough clearance there. Shit. Yeah, we had the move. Maybe I was just too high up on that last little bit. Maybe I just gotta edge down a smidgen. Somebody owes somebody a Coke. Yeah, well, I jinxed myself too, which is why I then said something afterwards to try and counter jinx it. Guess it didn't work that way. Think it was too high? Stay high, baby, stay high. There you go. Cool. All right, well, we got potentially enough points and 2 1-ups available in the level for more lives. It ain't perfect, but V nice I'll take. We're in the running for progress still. Not superstitious, just a little. Well, I'm more fictitious, you know? Like I live in my own fiction. Progress, ew, gross. Can confirm, have knocked on wood before, but usually I have to knock on plastic. Why does it have to be wood? I don't know. It's probably some silly old saying. So far, so great. I always do something dumb to ruin a run at this point, though. Let's see if we can avoid that. What is wood? That's a phenomenal question. And how much of it would be chucked if it could chuck wood? Now this is a great way to get myself killed. I'm stuck. All right. My heart skipped a beat for just a second there. Hacks, that was totally regulation. I haven't seen you hacked all night. It can't be hacks. God, imagine getting up here with a stick. I can't. In my wildest dreams, I couldn't see myself getting up here with a stick. Yes! This is the perfect run. How could I possibly screw it up now? What obstacles lay in my wake? That would have done it. Wait for 2. Yeah, it just means they're dry, that's all, Medio. Shooting blanks, you know? Okay, these are really scary. You gotta jump in. Perfect. It got rid of my stick, you piece of shit! I cannot believe it took my stick from me. Give him the stick! We have. It was beautiful, too. Until they robbed me. You really stuck it to him. That's like stick it to him. Damn, dude. I didn't mean to crouch that early. It's fine. I just like having more lives in the next level, that's all. Hey, Woogie, thank you for the 4 good luck biddies, man. You know I appreciate them. You should start jumping fast now, I think. No, 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 no! Ah, you cheating son of a bitch. And you can get stepped on while you're trying to do that, too. Damn. You should be 1 hit from dead, I think. I have wasted a lot on him. All right, 2 hits from dead. A lot of wasted lives. Oh, giraffe and a half with a 42 biddies. Thank you very much, Giraffe. I wanted that so bad. I should just get better at juggling him, maybe. I don't know. Maybe for tomorrow we'll practice on that. My thumb's getting a little raw right now. It is. No, it's a good run, and we know a lot of the cheesy stuff here. Yes, the boss can be juggled. I'm not sure. I haven't done it. I think that's how the sped runners do it. I think I still remember everything from this, too. We'll see. If not, I should have most of it. Oh, there was almost one gone. If you take a day off, you'll never beat it. Nah, man. Your brain needs time to commit things. There's a lot to be committed right now. I would doubt it, Josh. Guess we'll see. It does. It's got to be processed, and that takes time. And sometimes it takes your mind. What, did you get stuck in the cog? Is that what that was? I'm feeling pretty good about the chakrams. I mean, this is the first time back here, so a couple kinks to work out. If only I had a brain. I'm using this time just to see the pattern here. Perfect. That's where we died last time, so this is progress. And it's gone. Nope, it's water. Oh no, it's a swimming level. Oh no! Oh no! Okay, how's this gonna work? Badly, as it were. What the shit was that weak-ass jump, dude? If there was an oxygen meter, this would be the worst game ever. As Electro Sperm just gonna do his thing over there. Oh, spikes on the side. Scary. Oh, okay, what the hell's that? An open source flashcard program specifically exclude cards from being repeated for a week or so after learning it because a break between processing helps retention. That makes sense. Yeah, I guess it'd make a lot of sense that your brain would get used to something and then when it doesn't need it, toss it, right? Oh, that wasn't the way. Stupid fucking fish. Okay, turns out the fish are real dickwads. That's all right. All right, we got full continues. I actually should have a bonus continue, I think, too. No, I mean, we made progress there, even if it gets washed away right there. Fish food. I am so hungry. Oh, what in the fuck? This game's something else? Yeah, when it fucks you like that, it sure is. Like, how tight does that timing really have to be? We gonna beat it, though, Sark. To the ends of the earth, baby. You hear me, Toad Gaddis? To the ends of the earth! I dare say, though, I would take that level any day over the helicopter level, because to heck with that. Helicopter, plane, whatever. The plane missile part's by far my least favorite. It's so silly. I jammed my hand so hard on it earlier that my thumb went numb for like 10 seconds. So, this level's too short. How can we pad it out? You remember the dam in Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles? Oh, hiccup. It's true, though. Hey, what's up, Mouse? Good morning. Which is the Dark Souls? This one's the Dark Souls, without a doubt. This game's tough, but not unfair, for the most part. Every now and then, something that feels like an inconsistency happens, but we've definitely made a lot of progress. Oh, thank God you can jump out of there. Feels pretty unfair to me. There's definitely an awful lot in it that's designed to fuck you because you can't possibly know it's coming. That's true. It's true. But I don't know, Sark. For some reason, it feels good to get through anyway. Okay, that was pretty unfair. And Dark Souls does it, too. It was unfair because I wasn't even holding right. I felt like I came in sideways on that somehow. Oh, is the sperm really going to come up here? Or your stupid ass could just not jump and you can drive right into the spikes. Because wouldn't that make so much more sense than actually surviving? You're definitely not wrong, though. It is a lot of memorization. Like, all of these parts are meant to take lives from you. And that way you have to go back through the beginning, which is more pattern memorization, too. That's such a form of progress, though. I don't know. I really like it. I mean, obviously, I've been playing the fucking thing for 5 days now. That's 30 hours of this. And I don't want to stop. The biggest thing making me not go overtime for this game is the fact that my eyes get exhausted. Oh, shit. Yeah, even right there, it's not just my eyes, my brain gets exhausted, too. I think 4.5 hours or so is usually where I start to fall off. It's just tension for so long, and you get tired. Till it gets done, he'll be a Dr. Toki, PhD in Battletoads. I like the sound of that. I've always wanted to be a doctor. I take that back, actually. It's too much responsibility. Tanya, you can be the doctor. Or better yet, Lyra's the doctor. There's just no sperm here this time. Oh, he's in a much worse position. These jumps feel really unfair. Hey, what's up, Acoustic? Dr. Toki Medicine Woman, that'll be the hit sequel. Never watched Dr. Quinn. It's gotta get some sick air, I think. Okay, yeah, so I got hit and I got pulled back in. One underappreciated part of this game is that once you learn a section, you aren't panicked, and aren't panicked, you'll see the warps pretty clearly. Really? I can see the one, but I also have my attention diverted most of the time, so I've only spotted one so far. I've had myself told where another one is. I don't know, I just don't understand why... I mean, we're learning here, but I don't understand why I'm not getting so much air out of the water. Oh, that blows. TMR. No idea who that is. Just another instance of me being blind to what goes on Twitch. Oh my god, that's just bad memory fail. You want to fight, Sark? Ah, yeah, Mexican runner, okay. You know, you're not the first person to abbreviate it and me say I don't know who that is. His favorite game? I don't blame him. This game probably will be one of my favorites. It definitely won't... I don't think it'll be top 5, because I'm not that big into platformers. Like, they're just not as stimulating for me, but as far as platformers go, it's pretty great. To retain its popularity, unlike, say, Metal Storm, that one I've never even heard of. Kickin' soundtrack. I mean, it's a Rare game. Has Rare made a bad game? I don't know if... I don't think Sea of Thieves is a bad game. I get the feeling someone will throw that out there. That was too slow. I'm dead. Oh, geez. We gotta cut these corners hard. Hard! Piece of shit. I don't pay attention to too many developers, but Rare's made so many games that I enjoy that they stick out. I've never even heard of those mounts. Oh, okay. I've played Star Fox Adventures. Was that a Rare game? I didn't know that. The other one I haven't heard of. I don't know how I feel about Star Fox Adventures. No, they didn't make Star Fox, just Adventures, which was like a... It's like a Zelda-style game. This particular jump is going to drive me insane. The only way I can get this one to work is if I jump and then cut inwards. You'd probably like it more anyway, Medio. Star Fox Adventures has a niche of people that really love it. It was okay for me, but I know people that absolutely adore that game. Let's not fuck this up. Let's not fuck it up. You know the moves. No lives left, no problem. No problem. Here I thought they were like a small company, but there's so many games. Not small, like unpopular, but like a small team. I really think that this is like the worst part of the game now. I don't know what's wrong with my jumping. Whew. Oh, man. Don't you dare bring Buck Bumble up in this court of quality games. Fuck, we got 15 minutes. What do we want to do with this? Do we perhaps want to play a short couple rounds of 2-3 rounds of marbles, maybe? Try Metal Storm. I'm not going to play any real games. But I know we'd be able to, what, like get through Turbo Tunnel? And then by the time I come back on Thursday, I'm going to want some practice again. Oh, I already told you that your birthday gift is squandered. Did I see marbles? Did somebody say marbles? It's a rushed mess. I can definitely see it. It seemed pretty ambitious. Marbles isn't a real game. I mean, usually we see a lot of marble love when I call it out. Classic's the only one raising a hand. I can do more of this. I guess I can just keep refining the skills. Oh, dear God, everything minimized. Marbles, there we go. That's what I wanted to see. Whew. Well, we will do more Toe Jam and Earl for next stream. Toe Jam and Earl, for fuck's sake. My brain is far too mush right now to start another run and not be able to finish it anyway. Let's mosey on into the marbles category. Just a couple quick rounds to relax for the end of stream. Minesweeper. I do like Minesweeper.